All right, let's do this. Love the hat. Yo, thank you. Have you seen combat mode? The worst is when I have it down and I'm talking to chat and then I'm like, villager.
God save you. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a prostitute.
I'm looking for a certain prostitute here.
Then you should ask the bathhouse wenches. See you later.
You're not wrong, dude. Oh my god. I'm looking for a whore. A whore. Y'all got any?
Is Adela still working here?
What do you want Adela for?
Henry the whoremonger.
Ain't my tits big enough for you?
Yes, plenty big. But I really need to speak to Adela. Do you know where she is?
How should I know? Go and ask Madame.
Good luck then.
Wow, self-conscious much? Enjoy, Henken? Although that is probably just a snack for you. Dude, that'll be perfect. I think it's like a Crunchwrap drink and a taco. So yeah, hell yeah. Thank you so much. I really, really do appreciate it.
If you want to go inside, you'll have
Sounds
to
of
wait
an
until
argument?
tomorrow.
Madam?
Christ! Is that Adela crying in that room?
Aye, it's a bit unpleasant.
Unpleasant? That fella is beating her up.
The gentleman is a little on the rough side, but he pays well, and the bruises will heal soon enough.
I want to talk to her.
You can't now. The door stays locked, and the key stays safely with me. Wait until tomorrow.
She could be killed. Let me in right now. The church sent me. Supposing I pay. All right, I'll wait. Oh, shit. Which one I do? Wow, she's got a 12 on strength. She could be killed. I'm going to do it this way. I could say the church sent me, but I should go with the top one.
She could be killed in there. And do you think the bailiff wouldn't hold you responsible, sitting here and doing nothing to stop
Do I have
it?
to fisticuffs
You
this
really
guy?
think she could be? God almighty. Here, take the key. Please, help her.
Oh my god, this is fucked up.
Come here to me, kitten.
You beast!
Are you yanking my pizzle? I said get out.
I'm not going anywhere.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm here for Adela.
For Adela? But I paid for that whore.
Don't call her a whore. I won't wait. We can come to an agreement.
I'm sure we can come to some agreement.
We could... Oh, wow. We can't... You don't know who I am. I can't do this one. He actually got me beat on that. I can say I report you to the law, or I can say get out. Let's go report.
Have you any idea the shit I can land you in if I have a word with the bailiff?
The bailiff doesn't care about some whore.
Maybe, maybe not. He might care about your sodomy, though, if I give him an eyewitness account.
Fucking hell. What do you want from me?
Get out.
Why did you have to
Fuck.
get mixed up
I don't
in
need
it?
this shit. But you haven't heard the last of this, fucker. I'll cut your fucking throat for that.
Okay. Is that the wrong thing to do?
What in God's name have you done?
I saved you.
Oh my God. Henson will kill me. If Marouche doesn't first.
Oops.
Everything will be all right.
All right. You said that about Hinnick when you were looking for him. And he ended up dead.
True. Leave this place.
Leave this place. I'll help you.
What? Why? What are you on about?
Now you have a key to all the rooms in the bathhouse. I'll take you away from this hole. Why do you live like this? Let's go with the top one.
You don't have to live in this rat hole anymore. We'll leave together.
Who gave you that idea?
Johanka.
Johanka.
What Johanka are you talking about, for God's sake?
Girl from Skalitz.
She's from Skalitz, like me. Just an innocent girl.
They all claim that.
But she really is. Well, that is, she was.
Ha!
Meow.
So what did she do? Did she go with a man for money too?
Only to help others.
Oh, I bend over backwards here to help others.
What a
It was
sassy,
only on
sassy
account
lady.
of her that the wounded from Skalitz got to Sasau. Although they didn't have it easy there either.
I heard they took them in at the monastery.
Aye, but they didn't exactly bend over backwards to help them there. Johanka had to take care of them on her own. Most of them wouldn't have lived without her. And to get some extra supplies for them, she She succumbed to the custodian there.
For them. She had nothing out of it for herself.
She only did it for them.
My. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that.
Look, when I came to see her the first time, after Scallops, she was destroyed. And they wanted to drive her out of the monastery. She could have just gone. But she didn't want to stop helping the others.
But what's any of that got to do with me?
It was Johanka who
Guys, we
sent
got
me
5
to
minutes
you.
for our next ad break. I'll
I
try and
don't
get out of
even
dialogue
know
options
her.
during.
Why would she send you to me?
It was a revelation from the Virgin Mary.
A revelation? How?
The Blessed Virgin started visiting Johanka in her dreams.
Visiting?
Well, that's how Johanka put it. Like visitations in which she spoke to her. And according to these visitations, she believes she has a duty to save sinners.
Oh, no, we're
And
good. We
you
got 5
believe
minutes.
in these visitations?
Yes, I believe.
I'd like to believe too.
Well, why don't you try it then?
How? Like I should just drop everything here, pack my things and go off to see someone I don't even know?
Why not? You make it sound stupid. Why not?
Why not?
It's madness. It's like starting all over from the beginning.
And why did you become,
A prostitute.
Aye.
yeah.
I didn't say it.
If you're expecting to hear some touching tale about a poor girl tossed around by fate, you'll be disappointed. I didn't want a husband, and I needed money.
So just for money?
What do you think I do it for? Love?
Come to
Have you got a problem
Privoslavens.
with that?
We could use a whore. Yes. No. Yes.
Well, yes. Money isn't everything, you know.
Is that right?
Fuck.
So you've never been with a bathmaid?
Well, yes, but that was quite another matter.
Oh, a secret
It was a
mission,
secret
was it?
mission.
They all have some excuse. So what else should I do, in your opinion?
Why don't you get married? Get yourself a different job.
You can just find yourself a different livelihood.
Why? What's wrong with the one I have?
You won't be able to do this forever. You're living in sin. You're an outcast. You could do something else.
What about when you get older? Do you think the men will still come to you?
That's true, unfortunately.
You could catch some disease. Oh, I could do that one. A pretty girl like you, no one will want you when you're old. Let's go with the middle, because I have the med.
You can't go on like this forever. You could catch some nasty disease.
What do you know about such things?
I've seen plenty, believe me. Maybe too much.
Oh, sorry. I try
Ew.
not to think too
Secret
much
mission.
about that.
Well, maybe you should. The apothecary in Rat-Eye could tell you a lot about the ailments people come to him with.
I'm not sure. I don't think it's all that bad here.
God damn it. You're living in sin. You could do something else. You can answer this
Haven't
one.
you ever thought of doing something different?
Like what?
You could be a bathmaid without being a whore. Help the sick. What about some trade? Work on a farm? Help at the mines? Become a widow? Why is this an option? Help the sick?
Well, wouldn't you like to help the sick?
That's a lot of work, isn't it?
Yes, but you'd have nothing to be ashamed of.
I suppose not. I'm still not sure.
Oh my god. Let's go the sin route, I guess. I don't know.
You don't care
Fuck,
that you're
I
living
hated
in
that.
sin.
So, virtue won't put food on my table.
A belly, full bellies and everything. Can't you live with, can you live with what you're doing?
And can you live with it?
What do you mean?
Aren't you ashamed? Don't you want to be proud of yourself?
Are you able
Become
to
a widow?
respect
Henry,
yourself?
are you telling her to get
I
married
have
and
my
kill her
pride.
husband?
Good for you.
Maybe.
But don't you want something more? Something to make you really proud of yourself.
Well, maybe. But what?
Help others. A different trade.
Haven't you ever wanted to help others?
I don't know if I could do that.
Johanka managed it.
Johanka wasn't very sure of herself at the start either. But now the infirmary couldn't manage without her.
That's true. Maybe I could do it too. You know,
Cool.
you
2 rep
might
gains.
be right about some things.
So you'll leave it?
But how? Where would I go? What would I live on?
Wouldn't you like to help in the infirmary at Sasau Monastery?
Would they let me?
You're a bath maid who knows something about healing. They'd be glad to have you.
But where will I live?
There, of course. It's modest, but you'll have everything you need.
I'm not used to much anyway.
See then? I reckon you've nothing to worry about.
All right. Will we go right away?
We can go right now.
We can go right now. Come on then.
All right. I'll just say farewell to the girls and pack a few
Is this going to be a
things.
fast travel
Mother
thing?
of God. I'm all in a flutter. To pack up and go, just like that.
You're doing the right thing.
Yeah, we saved the
You'll see.
whore.
Take care.
Here we are.
Hey,
Give it a while and you'll be happy
patience.
here. Believe me.
Oh, Henry.
Is they are making you walk next to her? Oh
I'm
my
starting to
god.
have a good feeling about this. Maybe I'll really find happiness here.
Yeah, you
I'm
will.
sure you will. Johanka will take care of you. She's very good at that.
Yeah,
You
she
know,
is.
You're the first one to do something for me without expecting anything. And I don't have anything to give you.
Yeah, you do.
unless, if you wanted. For one last time, together.
One last time. Why not?
Let's fucking go! Now we know to avoid her for the next run. Okay, Peppo G, Peppo G. Okay, okay. Sick. Damn, in the barn house. In the monastery, no less. No, I think we... Yeah, next to the barn house. I have a hotel room here. Henry, you dog, you made her stubborn toe. Why not? Oh, Johanka, how you handle things. Ugh, I don't know if she's gonna like it. I don't know if she's gonna like everything we did. You should say hi, but didn't even take her to the room that was 20 feet away. I know, right? Like, I have a nice hotel and everything. He's like, barn
Henry.
house.
For the love of God, what have you been doing?
I've been to Ledechko.
I went to Ledetsko like you asked me.
And? How did it turn out?
You were right. Turned out well with Adela. I persuaded her to leave her trade and find a more virtuous job. She's here for you.
That's great news.
I promised her you take care of her, and I brought her here. She'll help you take care of the sick and injured, like you
Cool.
wanted.
You did a great job, Henry. Thank you. Of course I'll take care of her. We can't let her down now.
And how are things going
Oh,
here?
she's got an assistant.
Much the same as always. There are always wounded and sick people. I'm on my feet from morning till night. But Matthias is better. I'm glad about that. There's these troublemakers, though.
Troublemakers?
Aye. While you were gone, some thugs came here and kicked around the gifts that people brought. Then they vanished before the guards got here.
Oh? Who were they?
I didn't see them at it, but there's some fellas hanging around now by the entrance to the monastery. Maybe that's them? And whenever I go
I just
into
saw those
town,
people too.
they take liberties with me.
Take liberties how? Did they
Excuse
hurt
me?
you?
No, they just make all sorts of offensive comments on account of me speaking on the square. And when someone comes to see me, they make trouble for them. So now, almost no one wants to come here. Maybe you could have a word with them?
All right, filling up my water bottle. I'll kick them out of here. I'll see what can be done.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Henry. Let me know how it goes, all right? Good luck then.
All right, she wasn't pissed about the sleeping with her. Sing?
God be with you, my good man.
Fuck off. Drop the pretense likewise. I'll be nice. I'll be nice.
Likewise, Pilgrim.
And to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
Who sent you here? Leave your honka alone. You're asking for it?
Get the hell out of here and leave Johanka and everyone else here in peace. Got it?
Ah, we'd love to oblige, but we really don't feel like going anywhere. Sorry.
I'll have you put in the stocks. I could do that one. Leave you Honka alone. I could do that one. I'll pay. You're asking for it. I'll be back. Let's do this one.
Enough of your nonsense. Clear off. And if I catch you round here again, I'll have you clapped in the pillory.
Good sir, surely you wouldn't pillory simple fellas like us just for wanting to earn a groschen. We'll be on our way, and you'll overlook our little intrusion, all right?
Get going. And don't dare come back.
Aye, we're going.
Cool. I get the F out of here, little shits. Okay, well, that was easy. Running in full plate.
I dealt with those troublemakers. They won't be coming back in a hurry.
Thanks, Henry. I thought they'd never go. You didn't say anything about it to the custodian, did you?
Never said a word.
He knows nothing about it. You don't think I need the help of Sir Sebastian to deal with a few thugs, do you?
Good. I wouldn't want him to think I'm in distress.
Why is she so pixelated every
Why's
time?
that?
Nothing. It's not important. Listen, there's some merchant staying at the Wagoner's Inn who's been asking after me. Would you go with me to see him? I know those thugs are gone.
Fine.
And it should be safe now, but...
Of course I'll go. It's only a stone's throw after all.
Oh, so they auto-run this? But I have to follow her on the other one? Kill Sebastian?
Pavel of Colin, I believe you were asking for me?
Thank you for
Yo,
coming,
check out those
Johanna.
pants.
I hope you're not offended by this meeting place. I apologize, but I feel a little confused in your presence. It's your preaching. In truth, I don't know whether I'm speaking to you or the Virgin Mary.
Ooh, say nothing. It's just Johanka. You're talking to the Virgin Mary. Johanka is quite a saint.
Quite the Madonna is our Johanka. All she's missing is an infant in her arms.
And a blue cloak and a halo? No. I believe the Blessed Virgin speaks through me, that's all. Just like Henry's miraculous wit speaks through him. What is it you wanted to see me about, Pavel?
Divine Providence led me back to Sasau after many years, and by the same grace I heard the words you preached, and my eyes were opened.
Just as the Blessed Virgin wanted. Are you troubled by some sin, Pavel?
I've encountered many things in my life, but I never before heard a true prophetess speaking. And you're right. It came to me that it was time for me to make amends for my sin of long ago, and I decided to do some deed for the common good.
You speak very eloquently, Pavel, though a bit mysteriously. I'm not sure I understand you.
I notice you have an armed escort with you.
Henry is my protector, helper, and good friend.
You're welcome.
Because not everyone
Friend-zoned.
in Sasau hears the words of the Virgin with the same piety as you.
This
Is
may
that
be
sin?
yet
That
another
hat?
ray of divine providence. You see, I'm looking for someone with an adventurous but honest soul. Someone who would find some wealth that I lost and donate it all to the deserving in Sasau.
Aha. Henry here could be just the man you need.
Is that so, Henry?
Yes.
You won't find a more adventurous soul in these parts.
You speak boldly. That pleases me. Johanka, I'd like to thank you kindly for your visit. I don't wish to detain you any longer.
If you feel we've said all that needs to be said, I'll leave you and Henry to discuss things alone.
Okay.
So,
Johanka is an exceptional person with an important mission, wouldn't you say?
it's a great honor that Our Lady chose her. For her and for us.
If we were only 1/10 as humble as she, eh?
Anyway, what is it you want help with?
It's like this. In the last year of Emperor Charles's reign, I came here to Sasau to close a profitable deal.
Sasau.
But it didn't turn out entirely as planned, and I was obliged to hide some of my money in the woods near the town. Who would
Okay.
even imagine that in the ruins of an old settlement lies a real treasure trove? I
Me?
tried to go and recover it myself, and I can be glad that I didn't pay for that attempt with my life, as you've probably noticed.
I noticed.
Yes. You look like you were mauled by a pack of enraged squirrels.
The truth is even more absurd. I simply lost my footing and tumbled downhill. No doubt another divine sign that I ought to leave the search to someone such as yourself.
We don't get many town folk in the wilds. All the saints might have been watching over you. There are much worse ailments.
Your guardian angel must
Don't
have
mess
had
with
his
the
work cut out,
squirrels.
keeping you from running into Cuman patrol. Where is this treasure of yours, then? I could get the dog to sniff
Oh God, I'm
it
supposed
out.
to sit during dialogue.
I'll describe the way there. You can enter the woods between the quarry and the marshland. You can see the spot from here. There's a small stream that flows into the river. Following it upstream seems simple enough, but actually it took me a long time getting up that slope.
Henry falls
As I
down hills on
already
his
said,
own.
I tripped and rolled quite a way down, after which I considered it wiser to abandon my search. As if that weren't enough, I lost my hat there.
I don't
Well,
think
maybe
so.
it'll still be there. Unless it's been devoured
It
by
says
some
prepping.
boar
It'll
with
be here by
good
1
taste in
p.m. to
clothing.
1:13.
Who knows? If you should find it, you're welcome to have it. As you can see, I've already got a new one. Anyway, at the point where I fell, there's a forest track that joins the stream. If you follow it closely, and you'll need to keep your eyes peeled, you'll come upon the ruins of a settlement, and in one of those ruins, the money is stashed.
Right, quarry, stream, path, ruins. I should be able to remember that. And I should bring the treasure to you.
Actually, I'd rather you made the donation for me. I'm in no shape for running around now. Just come back when you've found it, or not. Meanwhile, I'll give some thought to who we shall donate the money to. Agreed?
I'll help.
Now, how could I refuse a pleasant stroll in the countryside? I'll be happy to go and look for your stash.
You are indeed an adventurous soul, Henry.
Hey.
As I recall, I hid there not only a large amount of groschen, but also something else. Nothing valuable, just a dagger which will be rusty by now. Please bring that to me too, as a memento.
Okay.
Good luck, Henry. And thank you.
Couple days to enjoy KCD 2 before a portable hellbomb arrives in a new war. But I saw. Where's this treasure? I'll do this
Can
again.
you tell me
I'm gonna
again?
click. He's just gonna give me the
It's not-
description.
Anyway, wait.
Why does it have to be that treasure?
Well, couldn't you just donate some other money?
It seems peculiar, I admit, but this treasure has more than a monetary value. It's the embodiment of my guilt, as Johanka said. We are those sinners, and we must rebuild those walls. That's why it must be this money, even if it were only 1 groschen.
Okay. Tell me about the treasure.
Tell me again about this treasure. I don't quite understand its history.
I can't say it's something I care to repeat, but as you wish, I'll spare you any unnecessary details. It really is quite a straightforward story. Many years ago, I was engaged in long-distance trade, and my partners and I made quite a lot of money. I confess that our practices weren't terribly honest.
I don't need to know anymore.
Well, I don't need to know the details.
It was inevitable that our
keeps
deceitful
going.
dealings would catch up with us, or rather with me. My associates arranged a deal here in Sasau that they contrived to be the last in my life. I am by nature a cautious man, so I wasn't taken by surprise. I was quite
just keeps
prepared
going.
for that fact. So I let my associates get caught
Okay.
in their own ambush. And in case any of them should get out of it, I hid some of the money in the woods.
Wow.
Upon my return to Colleen, the council there accepted the remainder of the money with gratitude and absolved me of any blame. They even allowed me to buy myself a bailiff's office. Since King Wenceslas succeeded to the throne, I have lived an honest life and enjoyed a respected station. For that reason, too, I forgot about my treasure until now.
But
Wow.
your deed caught up with you at last.
Just so. He who has acted unrighteously must make amends.
Who should I make the donation to?
When you were talking about donating the money for the common good, what did you have in mind?
The Virgin Mary chose Sasau as the place to reveal her message, didn't she? You don't have to go any further than the Rathaus or the Church of St. Martin. Both places carry the same weight for me. The important thing is, I know Bailiff Haschek or Father Fabian will handle the donation better than, say, the monastery.
I understand.
The Rat House or St. Martin's? No one else. Got it.
Hold on. Skip.
When you
What?
When you were talking...
As I said, I believe
Oh, it won't let me do the sickness thing. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We still have to talk to the one guy. Find the place where Pavel hid the treasure. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, that's gonna be fun. Okay, let's go back to Rattay. And this bar. Skirt. His horse is in here though. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Maybe we'll do some chili cheese dogs for dinner.
Well, if it isn't the world-renowned victor of the rat-eye tourney, Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, don't you forget it. I got the potion.
I got you that potion from the charlatan.
What charlatan? He's a man of learning who even cured the Pope of impotence. But thanks, Henry. I really appreciate your help. Once I drink this potion, every woman will faint at my feet. But I'm only interested in one. The fairest creature on God's green earth.
Yeah, the butcher's daughter, I know. And then what?
A rendezvous. She and I, under the cloak of night. And you shall be my herald of exalted words.
What?
You will hide and prompt me from a book of poetry.
I'll do what?
Here's a book of poems. I'll need a little time to get ready. Meanwhile, you can learn some poems off by heart. You'll prompt me.
Learn poetry? Me? That sounds... well, not exactly...
Stop wasting time and get to it.
Oh.
Come back to me in a couple of hours. I have to get dressed up and groomed, and it'll take a while before the potion takes effect.
Oh my god. Anthology of love poems? Is this like a legit book to read?
Ow!
Wait, I already read this. Yeah, it said it was already read before. Sir Radzig of Kobla.
Greetings, Henry. I hear you on the rat-eye tourney. Well done, lad.
About the investigation.
Sir, this investigation into the Neuhof massacre, it's getting a bit complicated.
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the whoresons who torched Neuhof.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhof too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
Well, I have no other choice than to join the order. What is to be done with Pius once I find him?
What should I do with
Better watch
Pius
out for
once I
teammates wearing the
find
new
him?
armor. They'll blow
Don't
up on
kill him.
death.
Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really
I legit
the
have
only
to
way
become a
get
monk?
to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my
This is
relations
funny.
with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have
Who's
to
here?
figure something out for yourself. Good luck, then.
Okay, so that's going to be interesting. Talk to the young man who's supposed to enter the monastery as a novice. Jesus, we're going to become a monk. All right. Should we memorize some of these poems? All right. Gentle night, why linger on? I yearn thus for my love so long. Without her words to still my breast, who shall set my soul to rest? And now my heart in sorrow dwells. Yeah, whatever. I'm sure we'll be fine. Okay, are you ready, dude? Before I leave?
How are you? God bless you. What troubles you?
About that affair of yours.
Henry, you don't pay attention to a word I say. I said come in the evening. Evening.
Okay.
See you later.
No effing ways up here. I told you he left. He was above us.
Are you ready, Sir Hans?
Henry, something's gone wrong.
Open up. I'm not going to talk to the door.
That potion tasted rather odd, and now I have a feeling my face is broken out. How do I look?
You're managing it.
You're imagining it, sir. You look as irresistible as ever, if not more.
But I feel as if I just fell face first into a nettle patch.
You're just a little flushed from the excitement. It'll pass.
If you're sure.
You'll be fine.
So, what do you think? Can we go to the rendezvous?
Why wait? Carolina won't be able to resist you.
All right, then. Lead on, heart. And you, Henry, follow me.
Okay. It's gonna be an interesting mission. Baby, stop scratching. Hello? Ah, stupid follow. I hate. Why does he walk slower than I walk?
Tell me, Henry, how many girls have you had in your life? If you've had any at all, that is.
Well, there's been a few, but I'm sure I can't compare with you.
Ha! Very true. One day, plays will be written about my...
I can't wait to see that on the Virgin Run.
Comedies or tragedies?
That might depend on how things go tonight.
Hide, Henry. Time to get started.
How do you know it's her who will come out and not someone else?
She got the letter and necklace, didn't she? She knows that I'm... That is, her secret admirer is coming.
And what am I supposed to do?
Should giving him a bottle of wine?
What do you think?
If you give them a weapon, do they take it?
Prompt me from back
I don't know.
poetry.
Oh my God. Romeo, oh Romeo.
Who's there? I can't see you.
Your most ardent admirer, fair maid.
Uh-huh. And do you have a name?
What's in a name? That which we call a rose by any other name would still be a flower, wouldn't it? Start.
What are you saying? I can't hear you.
Oh shit. To live in forlorn, gentle knight. Woman is the root of sin. Gentle knight.
Gentle night, why linger on? I yearn thus for my love so long. Without her words to still my breast, who shall set my soul to rest?
Gentle knight, why linger on? I earned this from my love so long. Whip out your worthy silky breasts. Who shall suck my salty bits?
No! And now my heart in sorrow dwells, from melancholic pining swells, since I, alas, was forced to part from the mistress of my heart.
I know my horses sort of well, some alcohol from 9 to 12. Seems I always have whores apart from the mistress of my heart.
Psst. What on earth are you saying?
What's that hissing?
He doesn't even hear him.
A feral goose here in the bushes.
It was like something Henken would say. To murder wrath she gives birth. Ah, Lord, let me not wait in vain. I shall love you then, my dear.
I shall love you then, my dear, as long as you lie with me here. If you'll not give your all to me, no longer shall I bide with thee.
I shall let you drink my beer, as long as you, buy one for me. If you'll not give your ale to me, no longer shall I buy for thee.
Jesus, Henry! What kind of yokel nonsense are you babbling? Me? You're the one who's babbling.
You're an odd one. I've never heard such peculiar poetry in my life. Where on earth did you come up with it?
Run for it. It's not my fault. Blame the French. Say nothing.
It's the latest fashion in France. You've done enough harm. Better shut up and leave it to me.
How did you like it, dearest?
Ah, how tender you are. Father is coming! Hide!
Who is that talking? If it's some dandy again, I'll gut him with my filleting knife.
I didn't hear anyone.
Did you hear what he said? But I have a bad feeling about this, Hans. I think we should...
Are you still there?
Still here, my love. How could I have apart from you?
Father's coming! He'll kill you!
Oh, shit.
He will not. Because it'll never cross his mind where I'll be. Henry, it's time for me to claim my prize. Whatever happens, cover my back.
There you are, you seducer! Now you'll see how a butcher protects his daughter's honor.
Buy me time.
You got some explaining to do, you bastard!
Do I run?
What are you after, you bastard, sneaking around an honest citizen's house in the dark?
I'll go where I like, peasant. I wanted to visit my great-grandmother's grave.
I went to mourn over the grave of my great-grandmother.
Oh, yeah. Then what are you doing right beneath my window, eh?
No, the question is, why are you trampling on great-granny's grave, eh?
Enough of your horseshit. One more word, and I'll have you.
Ah! What are you doing here?
Oh, my darling.
Get out! Get out or I'll call Papa!
My sweet. How can you be so cruel?
Hey, what was that?
You imagined it?
What was what?
That noise. I'm sure I heard a strange noise.
We're here in the cemetery. Maybe restless spirits, what do you reckon?
I'd swear it came from the window of my own house.
Well, what's that got to do with me?
Someone's been creeping around after my daughter. I come out, and I find you here. Quite a coincidence, eh? So, out with the truth.
You're quite mistaken. I've never laid eyes on your daughter, and if she looks anything like you, I'd rather keep it that way.
Why, you fucking...
What do you think you're doing? Climbing in here, uninvited?
Ma chérie, I came to court you.
Then go and court me from the courtyard.
Wow.
Don't try to make a fool of me.
Go and court me
I
from
heard
the
it clearly.
courtyard.
What was that?
Just a little breeze. I'm getting tired of this. You're hearing things other people can't hear.
Are you all right? It seems to me you're hearing
Brutal,
things
Henry.
other folk can't hear. That's not good.
You're saying I'm hearing voices in my head?
Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing. St. Euphrosyne of Polotsk heard voices too, and she founded a monastery and churches and things.
I heard voices too. Well, could have been voices. I wouldn't swear to it though.
Look, fellas, I was standing right here and I didn't hear a thing. Do you take me for a madman?
Whatever you are, I want to know what you're doing under my daughter's window and who was talking to her. I heard it clear as day.
How dare you speak to me in that tone? You're taking me for someone else? You misheard. I was praying.
Good neighbour, it can't be denied that old age dulls a man's ears. I'm here alone, praying for the souls of the good people resting in the cemetery. I've nothing to do with your daughter.
That voice sounded different to yours, though. But where did he get to? You must have seen him. Unless you're covering for him.
What? You don't love me?
No, and I told you, get out!
Well, how about a kiss at least?
Out, out, out!
What a creeper. Distract his attention, feign surprise, start singing.
Yasem skutni hori kodelnikov sin.
What the fuck are you playing at? My patience is wearing thin.
Continue singing. I don't want to talk to you anymore. I've had enough of this.
Yasem skutni hori kodelnikov sin.
Jesus, stop your damn screeching.
Continue singing.
Nakopeczku stala plakala. Jezu Maria, volala. Jezu Maria, Jezu Jemine. Budale tu chlapec nebone. Budale tu chlapec nebone.
Christ almighty. Let's go, fellas. This one ain't right in the head.
Aye.
The guards will have him for screeching after curfew. Let's not get mixed up in it. But if I ever see you here again, I'll beat some sense into your idiot skull.
Yeah. Have a good day. Have a good day, guys. And the guard walks back and forth, paying all the commotion, no attention. Go and see Capon in the morning. Okay. Aw, sucks about the love of his life. I'll rob the shit out of him just for Lord Capon. Okay, we go and see Lord Capon in the morning, and we got a tourney. You'll be tourney and ready tomorrow. You can go and roll. Okay. I can get behind that. You guys ready?
Well, if it isn't the world-renowned victor of the rat-eye tourney, Henry of Skalitz.
His mood's about to switch.
How did it go with Carolina, Sans?
It was a disaster, Henry. A disaster.
How come? Didn't your recitation do the trick?
What kind of nonsense were you feeding me? Carolina thought I was a thief breaking in to rob the place. I tried to explain, but she wouldn't listen. She told me to get out, or she'd call her father.
Oh, you're lucky I managed to keep him busy. Only now he thinks I'm the village idiot.
Well, thanks for that, at least. Anyway, Carolina slammed the door in my face, so I suppose I'll have to look elsewhere for the love of my life.
Well, back to writing love letters.
To hell with love letters. Imagine. That silly goose couldn't even read.
Shame. She missed out on something very rare.
Indeed. Here's the letter, Henry. Read it. At least you're capable of appreciating my literary talent. Read and learn from a poet. God be with you.
Hold on a second. So what was the achievement that just popped? Level up speech to maximum? Oh. All right, let's read his letter. My sweetest, I am your most devoted secret admirer. Secret. For until I know you long for me as I do for you, I shall not make myself known to you. But once we know each other, then, my beloved puppet, I shall caress your tits, and then I shall seek out the treasure you have carried with you since birth. For there is no lovelier creature than you. I only have to think of you, and I raise a battle tent, the likes of which even Sigismund would envy. You must be mine and none others. I shall take you to paradise and back. You shall meet all the angels in heaven and call out to God more loudly than ever before. If you want to feel like no woman has ever felt before, put this necklace on tomorrow and I shall know that I should come to you in the night and slip inside your secret garden. Your most ardent secret admirer. Wow, that's a hell of a love letter. What a literal genius. Man, if only that girl learned to read. My God. All right, cool. Well, we're done with that smut quest. Looks like we're done down here. I guess it's back up to Sasau. We're going to have to go hit this treasure. Easy peasy. So I guess back to Sasau. How could she have turned that down? That's what I'm saying. Like, wow. Oh, where do you guys think he's going? Yo, I have 10 gifted subs that he's going to stop at the bathhouse. Anyone take that bet? Dad, can you read this letter for me? Oh my God, could you imagine? Oh God. Look at that. 5 gifted subs. Read them and weep, chat. Read them and weep. Pay up. Called it. All right, let's get out of here. All right, we need to ride straight west. We'll knock this out, but let's finish out the Johanka, the side quest here. So we're gonna have to find, oh God, hidden treasure up here with all his crazy clues. This guy, who are you?
Poaching, are we?
No, I'm on guard against Quumos here, see?
Quumos?
Oh, on the lookout for Quumos, are you?
Aye, the whole countryside's full of them. You must have smelt them yourself.
Oh, I can't say I've smelt any Quumos here lately.
You haven't got a nose for 'em. Quumos have a funny smell about 'em, see? Like a mouldy foot rubbed with blueberries.
What the hell? The side of the stash?
Is there some abandoned settlement somewhere nearby?
Aye, at the end of the trail through the woods. Just follow it and you'll get to this mysterious kind of place. I saw some mercenaries going there not long ago, probably hunting Quumos. That ain't my style there.
You mean
more
humans?
of a sneaky fella. I like to spot them at a distance or crouch behind a wall.
Okay. Mysterious place?
What's so mysterious about this place?
There's a lot of lairs and dens, valuables left by ancestors. You only have to put your ear to the ground and listen to the stones, know what I mean?
I don't, but I can imagine.
Know what I mean?
The branches whisper sometimes.
Is that it? Look at him enjoying a stew. That's cool. Gross. This house looks different. Devil's dagger, there we go.
Well, now that's quite a pile. And the dagger is here. A real treasure trove.
Decided what to do with the donation. Give the money to the parish priest. Give the money to the bailiff. Make a donation for the common folk. Give the money to the Sasau Monastery. Donation for the common good, Sasau Bailiff, and the Sasau Parish. Okay, let's get the F out of here. Okay, here he is.
So I went looking for that stash of yours.
And how did you get on?
I found it.
There really was money there, and quite a lot of it. And I found that dagger. When you were talking about donating the money for the common good, what did you have in mind?
As I said, you've no need to go any further than the Sasau Rathaus or St. Martin's Church. I believe Bailiff Hashek or Father Fabian will handle the donation better than that disorderly monastery.
God be with
Okay, so he basically just doesn't want the monastery. So we got the bailiff and we got the priest. Let's save and do the monastery first, the one he hates, and see if that's an achievement, then we'll reload.
My respects to you.
I know who did it. Let's do this one first. Pavel's donation for the common good.
I have a gift of money for Johanka's infirmary.
Johanka's, you say? I'd like to remind you that the infirmary belongs to the monastery, which decides how to allocate donations. But of course, as long as no other serious issues arise, the infirmary will benefit. Who is the donor?
Me, Henry of Skalitz, Pavel of Colin.
The donation is from Pavel of Colleen.
Indeed. I've heard that he has openly objected to how we handle the monastery's assets. Is he aware of this decision?
It depends on how you look at it. He knows, lie.
Well, it depends what you mean by decision.
This will clearly bring more trouble than benefit. I'll have nothing to do with it.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, okay.
It was young Zmola.
What?
Zmola's the one responsible for all the thefts and death. He tried to kill me and Leszek and God knows who else.
Sweet Jesus. Where is he now?
Dead. I killed him in self-defense.
So is that the end of it, do you think?
It looks that way. Leszek was helping him, but he's dead. So things should settle down from now on.
God bless. Even so, we'll have to reconsecrate the monastery. Good luck to you.
Oh, that was just a normal turn-in? All right, I'm going to reload real quick. 1 sec. I'm going to see what happens if I lie the money to him. I'm not going to count this as scum save. Again, we're just doing this to see the endings or see the differences.
I hope
I have a gift.
But of who?
Pavel.
To donate.
He knows.
Of course he knows about it.
Really? Sounds unlikely, but so be it. How much are we talking about?
All of this.
It's not any great amount, but I must express my gratitude.
Wow.
On behalf of the whole Sasau monastery, of course. God be with you.
No achievement. Make a donation for the common good. Give money to Sasau. Okay. Go back to Pavel. All right. Reload.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
You're welcome.
I'd like to donate quite a large sum to the town.
Good heavens! That's not something I hear every day. As the bailiff, naturally, I welcome every gift that benefits the town. You might like to consider some of my proposals.
What are the options? It's all the same to me.
Well, what could I contribute the money to?
A proper stone bridge is the pride of every good town. Our wooden one serves well enough for now, but God forbid that one day it should collapse under the abbot. The locals are also concerned about the floods we have from time to time. Building a better weir and embankments to contain the river would benefit the situation. Then there's the armory, which burned down a few years ago.
Jesus.
We weren't too bothered then, but now, with all the unrest, we could do with some new hauberks, helmets, polearms, and other things.
It's all the same to me. I know exactly who to donate to.
You can use the donation as you see fit. Whatever you decide.
In Pavel's name.
It will be in the name of Pavel of Colleen. I'm just his messenger.
And how much would you like to donate to our fine town?
The whole amount?
All of this.
I respectfully thank you in the name of the township of Sasau. Your gift will certainly be of help in developing the town and its good standing. Apologies. I don't have an official speech prepared. It's not often that anyone donates to the town.
I feel like town's
That's
good.
all right.
Take care.
Give the money to Sasau. Okay, nothing fancy there. It seems like they appreciate it, though. A lot better than the church does. That was donation for the common good.
I'd like to donate quite a large sum to the Sasau Church.
Pro bonum commune, eh? Well, I'll be very happy to accept it. And I can even tell you what it would be used for, so you know how the common welfare will benefit.
What could I contribute the money to?
Well, requiem masses for the dead can shorten the time the departed spend in purgatory. The greater the donation, the more masses I can say, and the more the saints will intercede. Our house of God is also in need of improvement. Having it decorated would certainly bring credit to the benefactor. It would also be possible to give all the money for poverty relief, so those who are not blessed with property have something to live on.
Oh, God. Is there something specific you guys think? I don't know. So, monastery sucks. We could give it to something specific, help the town build an armory, help the town get bridges, or help the town rebuild the flooding. Or we could help the church, and we could help the poor, help people pass on, and then something else. What do you guys think? Chad, got a preference?
You can use the donation as you see fit. Whatever you decide.
In Pavel's name.
It will be in the name of Pavel of Colleen. I'm just his messenger.
How much are you giving?
All of this.
It's a generous gift. I'm glad not everyone is turning from the true faith just because some woman is making a spectacle on the square. God bless you, lad.
God be with you.
Okay, we'll go with that one, I guess. I think Johanka will like that better. I guess we'll see. Again, worst comes to worst, we saved. We could always load back, right? Because we have three. The last three saves are basically each turn in.
Yep.
It's done?
I did what you asked. I donated the money for the common good.
Thank you. Who did you give the money to?
I gave everything to the parish priest of St. Martin's. It'll help the church a lot.
You know, I'd have done the same thing. Perhaps it'll ease my way through the gates of heaven. Thank you, Henry. And give my thanks to Johanka, too. It was an honor to meet an honorable, selfless man like yourself. God be with you.
Farewell, Pavel.
A tankard here.
Complete all quest? Wait up. Everything else is... That's it. I could just go do the main storyline. Complete all quests. This is all side quests. No way. My other thing I was guessing, I wonder what happens if we go half and half. I kind of want to try it. What do you guys say? Or screw it. Dude, this is complete all quests. So now all I have to do is focus on main story. Everything else we have is side quest stuff. No way. Let's go. But I know Johanka has an achievement because there's one for having every single sin.
Speaking the truth about his... For the love of God, what have you been doing?
Living life, girl. Any news about Matthias?
Any news about Matthias?
Yes, it's incredible. But he's much better. He's still lying in bed, but he's slowly recovering his strength. And he's got his appetite back. I think he's really going to make a recovery.
See, like I said, Matthias is as tough as an old boot. About that burger from Colleen.
How did it go?
Well, it wasn't at all easy. But in the end, I found the treasure and donated it to the Sasau church.
Great. If it had been easy,
okay,
we wouldn't need you, would we?
What about those thugs? Did they come back again?
No, not at all. It's like the ground swallowed them up.
Good.
But, Henry, something else
Of course.
has happened.
Oh? What's that?
The Blessed Virgin visited me again, and
Surprise,
she
surprise.
gave me a new message, and I must spread the word to the people right away.
I'll accompany you.
You better not go anywhere on your own. I'll accompany you.
Thanks. Maybe it would be better to avoid the town and meet somewhere out of the way. There's a meadow near the woods by Sasau. It's not too far. We could go there.
Is it really necessary? You have to preach on the square? All right.
That would be wise. All right.
We'll set out tomorrow at dawn. In the meanwhile, you can sleep here if you want. I'll find you a bed. If not, just come at dawn. But don't be late.
I'll be happy to rest here.
Oh, I've been running around like the devil is on my heels. I could certainly use some sleep.
Don't tempt Satan. Come on then. I'll make up a bed for you and get you something to eat.
Yes, Ma?
Yes, Ma.
Oh, stop it. Good luck then.
Okay.
Did you sleep all right, Henry?
Sure. Great.
Oh, like a log. I haven't slept that well for ages.
There. You see how everyone gets well taken care of here.
Yo, Henken, which pyro primary would you choose? I don't know.
I'm right on your heels.
Or did you choose? I'm in Babbage. Okay, we're going to a meadow. Energy's at 100, nourishment's at 100. Nice.
And she showed me a procession of fine people who had crowns on their heads, dressed in sumptuous cloaks, with swords at their sides. But then came demons of hell. Some of the men drew their swords to battle them, but others began to embrace the demons. They forgot the law, forgot justice, and only used the people for their own ends. The wretched people could take no more. They stopped obeying their wicked masters and sought refuge with the princes of the just. Then the Virgin Mary came to the wicked ones. At her first step, their rich cloaks burst into flames.
God.
At her second, their swords broke into pieces. At her third, the crowns cracked on their heads. And then...
Watch out! They're coming. Run!
Henry, let there be no bloodshed.
Come here, little fella.
I'll slaughter you. Shit! Let me
Thanks for helping us.
Back to Johanka. We drove him back. Don't worry, ma'am.
Johanka, you managed to get away?
No bloodshed while punching them with metal armor.
They didn't even follow us. I think they just wanted to attack you. And are you all right? They didn't harm you.
I'm all right. And the others, too. We're no easy mark.
Praise God. It's a good thing you were there. I never thought something like that could happen.
Watch out for yourself. Maybe you shouldn't be so harsh. You can't back down now.
You mustn't let them intimidate you. You have truth on your side. The truth of the Virgin Mary, who chose you.
Thank you. I needed to hear that. I mustn't give up. On account of Matthias, as well as you and everyone else.
That's the spirit. The words of Our Lady must ring out loud and clear.
While we're on the subject, what do you think about what I preached?
Ladies and gentlemen, Ingrid PC with the raid. Get some raves in chat. What a PC. Happy Tuesday, buddy. How's your stream, man? You spoke well. You didn't understand it much. It was great. You're right about everything. It was a bit presumptuous. It was a lot of nonsense. Let's go with this one.
It was wonderful.
How's your stream
There was
today,
great
man?
truth in what you said.
We're about to beat
The
this game and go
nobility
right into the
doesn't look
second.
out for us, only for themselves. We shall cast down the unjust and prodigal ones.
Oh, I didn't think it would provoke such passion.
How can those who are themselves dishonest criticize and pass judgment on us? That shouldn't be allowed to continue.
Maybe. I really don't know much. I only preach what the Virgin tells me. Henry, there's one more thing I'd like to talk to you about. Another sinner came to me
Oh my
looking for
God.
help. Would you take care of
Gonna
that?
do the prologue of KCD. The first one. Have on your conscience every sin Johanka can think of. Of course, I'll be glad to help. I just got a full house thing. And then full house sinner. 2% of players have this. Have on your conscience every sin Johanka can think of. Oh my God. Of course, I'll be glad to help. What? Again? I have other duties. I don't have time. Okay.
Of course. I'll help you with whatever you need. What's it about this time?
This time it's about you.
Me?
Everyone sins, Henry, and you're no exception.
What are you implying? What the hell? I suppose you're right. What are you implying?
I don't know where you're going with this, and I don't like it much.
No one is entirely without sin, but we must do penance and make amends.
I did a lot of good too, you know.
I know, Henry. I'm not condemning you.
I hate her.
I'm just saying you should acknowledge your sins and make amends.
What sins? Yeah, I've sinned. My conscience is clear. What sins?
But what sins do you mean?
You yourself should know best what you have on your conscience. And I heard you've been locked up in the jailhouse more than once.
Rick!
It's a wonder you're here at all now and not rotting in the stocks.
I went to jail for you little shit!
That's not something that happens to honest folk, is it? What do people think of you?
They love me. I have a secret mission. No way! A real man should be a bit rough and ready. I'm better than I was. I'm going with the secret mission.
I had a secret assignment.
Ah, that must have been very secret indeed. You had everyone in the whole province fooled.
So
what
good.
I've heard, you've been light-fingered on occasion.
What?
They say you're a thief, Henry. Who'll take anything that isn't nailed down.
Okay, that's got me to a T. What? Never! I'm not a thief. I was in the right. It's true. I'm ashamed. I'm gonna what? Never.
What? That's just slander.
I'd like to believe you, but there's no smoke without fire.
I'm not a thief. I was in the right. It's true. I'm ashamed.
I'm not some dirty thief.
Reputation
and I'll deal
gained?
with anyone who goes spreading those lies about me. Quite the contrary. I serve the royal hetman, catching those lousy crooks.
Yeah.
I'm glad it's not true. But watch out. Often what people say carries more weight than
You're
the
a
truth.
constant burglary.
Haven't you ever killed anyone, Henry?
No. Runt, and I'm not sorry. Runt, and I regret it.
Runt. I hated him. For what he did in Skalitz, for that sword, for everything. Never before did I want to hurt someone so much. And now I'm sorry for it. I lost control. Let my rage get the better of me. I should have left him to the executioner.
You did what you did to protect others. You're courageous, Henry.
Yeah.
But to kill someone... May God forgive you. And apart from Runt, have you ever killed someone? You told me about that murderer, but you didn't really have a choice there. But otherwise?
No, only him lied. It was self-defense. Runt wasn't the only one. Repent. Runt wasn't the only one. Self-defense.
Well, yes, but I was just defending myself. Or others. I had no choice.
If what you say is true, maybe you'll be forgiven. And another thing.
What?
You have coveted thy neighbor's wife.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Wow. She seduced me. Yes. You slept with a custodian? I fucking hate her and I want to hit this so bad. How do you know? I kind of like this one.
She seduced me. It wasn't my fault.
Hmm.
The Lady of Talmberg ordered me to bring a horse to her and bring wine to her chamber. What could I do? I didn't know what she was after. With that shirt and everything.
You're saying she forced you?
Yes.
Not exactly. But when the Lady of Talmberg offers me a gift, I can hardly refuse.
Well, all right. But don't forget, in the end, it's you who are responsible for your own deeds.
I'll remember that.
It's also been said that you've been fornicating with prostitutes.
What?
You should be ashamed.
Never. They're bathmaids, not whores. I will discuss that with you. I admit it. I'm going back there, this one.
Not prostitutes. Laundresses and bathmaids. I go there to bathe, if you must know.
If your conscience was half as clean as that shirt. Henry, killing another human being is no trivial thing. And you did other bad things too.
No.
You can't just wave it all away. You have to unburden your soul.
I don't know what you're talking
of all
about.
Your bad deeds.
What should I do? You're right. How can I make amends? I apologized, didn't I?
I agree. Tell me, please, how should I make amends?
You have to undertake a pilgrimage of penance. On the way, you'll have plenty of time to meditate on your sins. Go to Ujits. There's a Marian church there. Put on a penitent's robe and walk barefoot as a sign of humility.
What? I'll go on horseback. I can't go to my own church? All right.
All right.
69 Hail
And
Marys?
will that really relieve my soul?
Have you coveted another
If you
man's
do it
wife?
Sincerely and with
Apparently,
humility,
yeah.
contemplating your sins.
I had no idea I banged Lady Talmberg. I don't remember
But
that
what
scene.
if I can't carry the weight of my sins?
You've carried it up to now.
Deadlock,
Yes,
play it
because I
back.
never had to think about it. Until now.
If you find the burden too great, pray, and it will be lightened. If you pass a cross or shrine along the way, stop and pray for forgiveness, and it will give you the
Oh my
strength
God,
to go
that's
on.
their
God will
pilgrimage
help you to
achievement.
bear the weight
It's
of
this
any
mission
sin that
to have you
sincerely
do-
repent for in your prayers.
I see what
For
they
every
want.
sin,
That's so funny.
Sincere repentance at each sacred place. For every repentance,
They want. We'll do this
absolution.
in another
Thank
day
you.
to be really, really
Yeah,
funny.
okay. I suppose facing up to my sins is really the only thing I can do now.
We'll do
And
the
when
shame.
you get to Ujits,
Shame.
pray to the Virgin Mary to intercede with God for forgiveness and mercy. And when you've finished, give a donation to the church.
Ew.
Oh? How much?
Give the church 600 groschen. That should do.
Oh,
Don't
Hanka,
waste
I
time.
hate you so
Get
much.
going right away. I'll expect you back in a week.
What? I literally have to do this in a week's time? Undertake the pilgrimage? No fucking way. Go to the pilgrimage, visit the sacred sites, and do penance for your sins. Pray to Our Lady in the Ushit's church. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, theirs isn't too bad. I mean, it's a long fucking walk. Okay, we got a week to do that? Yeah, undertake pilgrimage. Yeah, later. We'll go back for that. All right, here we go. Main story quest. Let's get this goddamn game done. Oh, you honka, you suck, and all your missions are garbage. I hate it. Oh, yeah, I guess. I'll definitely have thieving on my conscience. I wonder if there's an achievement for going to her and not having a single bad thing. Are you Carl?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance? No.
Take care.
Good conversation.
God save you. What can I do for you?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. God be with you.
Ah, damn, that's gonna be tough without even stealing, too.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
I'm gonna have to go through some of the secret
wouldn't be
ones to
Carl
just see
by
what
any
they
chance?
are anyway.
No.
I know there's something to do with the bearing of the bones. You know what I mean? Because we got an achievement for bearing him with his family. I'm guessing there's one for selling his remains, one for burying him in the church. You know, some of those. No, this is Patrick. Are you Carl?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. God be with you.
Where is the Carl?
Good God. You look terrible.
Shut up. Are you Carl?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
Who's Carl? Do you guys know a Coral?
Good God be with you.
Hello? Are there any Carls in here? Houndsman?
I am at your service.
Are you Carl?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Fresco, are you Carl?
God grant you health.
Are you Carl?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
Okay.
Take care.
Good luck then.
Still no coin?
Well, Master Painter, are you still short of coin?
Yes, unfortunately. And my offer still stands. Don't you want to buy something? Or throw a few dice?
Why not?
God be with you.
I think I already read this map.
It'll certainly be a fine
Tavern Brawler.
here, but
Are
I
you
doubt it will
volunteering to
surpass
get
Peter
your head
Parler's
smashed
church at
in?
St. Bartholomew.
That's right, let's fight. What the hell is this?
That's right. Let's go.
What? Did I win?
What? Are you volunteering to get your head smashed in?
That's right.
That's right. Let's go.
You ordered.
Left hook, right hook. He's gonna catch fire. Did I knock him out? Is it illegal to loot him? Guess not. New level in drinking. Nice. Yeah, threw one in there already. Might throw the other one in as well. Yeah, might as well. I'm the novice, Carl. I'm expected.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
Try to find out who came before me. He got drunk and couldn't get up. I'm here, aren't I? Try to find out who came before me.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone. But he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery. So there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then,
damn.
Are you ready to enter the Order of St. Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
Yes.
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance.
May the Lord
My
watch
poor
over you.
horse! Put away all your worldly goods and chattels. Put on the monk thing.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows. Do I really have to wear this? You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Am I though? Like and subscribe to Henken. Whatever, that's a frog. Better hope your Hanka doesn't find out about this. She works here. Henry combusts. Game over. In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus
Brothers in
Sancti.
Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation.
Abraham this,
in the community
Abraham
of the
that.
monks of
Abraham
St.
hit me
Benedict.
with the wiffle ball bat.
Obedientia, ob
No one?
probia.
No one named the movie? Okay,
Service
fine.
of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become
Okay,
your
newest
own.
altar boy, come to my office and kneel and receive your blessings.
Uscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum et vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Do I sing it back?
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam.
Was I supposed to study?
Et non confundas me ab expectatione me.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor.
Oh.
And wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Yeah, smooth. I made it. Was I supposed to study? Was there like a textbook or scroll? Become a monk.
Welcome, brother.
Sick.
I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Okay. Thanks for prompting me during the rite. Tell me something about yourself. Let's go then. Let's go with this one.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you?
Ah.
Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
I want to become a monk. Monastery is the easiest path to education. I'm being punished. Couldn't we talk about it later?
Being here in the monastery is my dream come true. Being a monk is so exciting.
Well, no one's ever said that before. I'm curious if you'll still be singing the same tune in a month's time.
Tell me about yourself.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember
Yelling
one
in
word,
orange.
Discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord.
Yeah. I don't think I'm supposed to read that book here. Everyday labors. Brother. Oh, shit. I guess I gotta actually read that shit. I'm here.
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book.
Who'd tear up a book like that? Brother librarian might know.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And
Did they
soon
move
enough,
him?
Someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
I see.
Walking to a wall must be some kind of monk ritual.
Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter
A
is
distant
old.
discussion.
When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Novices.
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
Duties. All I do is honest duties.
Who's in charge of?
Truthfully,
Are there already candidates to be the new abbot?
brothers John and Nevlas, but the others have been fighting like dogs because of them. We don't have to fight about anything, though.
This feels like the Cure ending of Cyberpunk. I'm interested in John, interested in Nevlas. Why can't novices vote? Why doesn't it matter who wins?
Why can't novices vote?
They say we don't have enough experience to decide about anything. Don't worry, we'll get our chance.
Tell me something about Nevlas.
Nevlas manages the monastery's property. He's what they call the provost. He'd like to bring back solemnity to the monastery through reform and by returning to pure faith. A lovely idea, but most of the monks are against it.
This John, who is he?
A circator, and really just an unpleasant old man. It's mostly the older brothers on his side, because they believe he'll protect the status quo and all the benefits that come with long service here.
Why is who wins so important?
We're young and we'll spend the rest of our lives here. And the abbot decides everything about our lives. Didn't it ever occur to you how powerful he is?
Okay.
It occurs to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks. Do you know anyone in the monastery who could help me?
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman's son. But you could ask Brother Solarius. They say he used to be a thief.
Huh.
I'd like to ask you... Well, that's all.
Come now, I don't want to still be showing you around at midnight.
Oh, cool, it moved him.
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, This monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices.
Sure.
So beware. Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren. And above us monks are the prior and the cicadas, who punish every infraction.
I like you have that chat in the middle of the garden.
Do what they say.
Hey, I'm looking for a lockpick. Well, check out that guy.
This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuit. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning.
Aye.
We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You, too, will learn how.
Okay.
And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others.
I don't fucking think
if
so.
If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here.
Tell him about your search for Pius. Tell me something about yourself.
I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably
Yo, Platinum Dragon coming in with the raid. Ladies and gents, get some raids in chat. What up, Dragon? How you doing, buddy?
Burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
It's not important. I'm looking for the perpetrator so I can punish them. I want to find him and kill him. Ooh.
That's not important.
Why are you telling me this anyway? What do you want from me?
Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief?
Yo, comrade for some chatter. Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in, guys.
I suppose it must be one of the
Hey,
novices.
Henken KCD, pretty good.
I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident. Nor the other brethren have been here much
Can't
longer
pause
than
during
that.
cutscenes.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lucas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
Maybe you're right. I don't think it was him.
Maybe you're right. It's not a pretty thought. Thanks for your help, and please don't say a word to anyone.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
I know that you're Pius. Wait, what?
I know you're Pius. The man I've been looking for.
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Carl, or whatever your true name is. What do you want to do now?
What? It was him the whole time? How did I figure this out? Are you using Leany Stool? I'm forgetting during the chat. I'm not sure what I should do. I should kill you? What the hell? If it was him?
I don't know. I'm not sure what I should do.
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not just play bloodhound for a pack of nobodies. And I'm glad you have your doubts.
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for. If I have to kill, it should be for a reason, not because I enjoy it.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us. But we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it.
How the hell did I figure this out already?
Go our own way.
No, roger that, Dragon. Do you thank you for the raid, man?
I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Neuhof made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery, I had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
I agree. What are the other options? You've done wrong and I'm going to kill you for it. Why am I the one that's supposed to kill him? Is Udog pious? Kill Antonius.
What if I wanted a different option?
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. But I'm offering you a solution that doesn't require any killing. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
All right, let's do it your way. I'd rather kill you. I'll kill someone else. You guys want to try it this way?
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial
kill another novice,
we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
Where can I find blood in the monastery? Wait, what the hell?
And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list.
Only not poison.
When it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
What will you do? What do I need the keys for?
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Getting the keys won't be easy.
I know, but Brother Salarius is a reformed thief. I'll bet he still has a few lockpicks lying about. If you know how to use them, they'll be worth finding. Or there's the hard way. Steal the keys from the prior. He carries them with him at all times.
They both sound hard to me. But needs must. All right, that's everything I need to know. I can get started.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you.
Holy crap, there's so many things that happened. So, kill Antonius, kill another novice, get blood, get keys or lockpicks. But didn't, what's his name say? I should get to know the other novices, go to bed, go see the librarian. Didn't he say I'm supposed to get this guy turned in at the damn, Radzig would rather I hand him over to Injustice instead. He wants to take him to the bailiff. I talked to Sir Radzig about my mission to track down Pius and kill him, but Sir Radzig would rather I hand him over to Justice instead. He wants me to take him to the bailiff. Novice Antonius has admitted to being pious. Now I have to decide what to do with him. Antonius is pious, but I decided to let him live. However, this means one of the other novices must die. That's the only way the bandits will hear about a murder in the monastery and believe I killed Pius. To help Antonius escape, I have to get some blood so we can fake a nice, juicy murder. Can I still not turn him in somehow this way?
Peace be with you, brother.
This is John.
I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
I know. I saw you in the church during the ceremony. I have a feeling we'll be meeting again soon, and often. You see, I'm a Circator.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work, and that everything is the way it should be.
When it's not the way it should be?
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment. But certainly you won't require correction, will you, brother?
No.
About you in the election, will you tell me more about it?
Ask me anything you want.
Tell me something about Nevlas.
Nevlas is weak and toothless. He's full of hot hair. How anyone could think he'd make a good abbot is beyond me. Enough. I don't even want to hear his name again.
I'd like to know what's going on here.
Well, the young brothers feel they don't have the same rights and responsibilities as we, who have spent much of our lives here. And what of it? Privilege needs to be earned. Nevlas is lying when he says he wants to right wrongs. All he cares about are the benefits for himself and his cronies.
Thank you for answering. I'd like to ask you something. Who's in charge of things around here?
Oh, Abbot Peter is the administrator of the monastery, but you won't see him. He's always travelling on. On top of that, he's old and infirm. Perhaps the good Lord will bless him with many more years of life.
And what happens when the old abbot dies?
Well, then we elect a new one.
I have a feeling that guy's gonna be dying. I think we're gonna be killing him.
You?
I'd like to ask, who would you like to be the new abbot?
John, definitely. Compared to him, Neville is young and inexperienced. John has the wisdom of age, and he already has the respect that Neville will have to earn.
Okay. See if there's anybody else we can knock out before sleep. We need lockpicks. Luckily, I did unlock a good chunk of this when I broke in before. Monk.
It's a wonder the prior doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning.
There's Siskin.
They need to.
My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although it's not important. Welcome to purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough.
We'll go to purgatory. Did you say purgatory? Will you tell me something about yourself?
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything.
It's a mouthful.
But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
You didn't have to come here if you didn't want to. They must have figured out what you robbed them. What will you do next? That's all.
I think I'm going to cry.
It's that touching, is it?
Touching?
Worldly goods in monastery. You didn't need to come here if you didn't want to. You must have figured out that you robbed them. What will you do next?
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off.
That's funny.
I can just see my my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself. Especially the part about the coin.
We gotta figure out where it is.
I'm still curious.
It's no big, terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times, I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
I'll tell the abbot. I'll leave you be.
I'll tell the abbot. I'm sure he'll be keen to hear what the monks get up to instead of prayer.
What? A man pours his heart out to you when you play Judas. How about this for an offer? Say a word about this to anyone and I'll wring your neck. Touch anything I've buried here and you'll get the same.
I remember back when we ate like
clear?
kings.
And the wine. Those were the days.
What is it?
Things will get better.
Trust them with searching for pious. How is it you get no penance for missing mass? What do you think about the other novices?
There's something I should tell you. Something you won't be happy to hear. I'm here to find someone and, to do away with him. But listen, it's not murder. Not when it's a man like him. He's one of the brigands who burned down Neuhof. He doesn't deserve to live.
What's he doing here? And who are you?
They call him pious because he used to be a priest. When he found out a lot of people were after him, he hid away here. And as you can see, escaped suspicion. They sent me here to find him and bring him to justice. He's one of the novices.
So we have one outlaw and one assassin in our midst.
Oh, damn.
This place is a lot more exciting than I expected.
Hey, Manny Moo.
Well, that's just it.
I don't know. It could be Antonius. I won't tell you anymore, and please don't repeat what I've said.
It could be Antonius?
Antonius? He's a fine fellow. No, it can't be him. Although, you never know what's hiding beneath a man's skin.
See how hard it is?
I don't know why it let me say it's him.
I've read one of the manuscripts copied
could
by
be
one of
you.
the officers. I think I'm
What
going to
on earth
cry.
makes you think that?
Touching, is it?
Touching.
My being unfit for
More
holy
like
orders doesn't make me a former
infuriating.
assassin.
A horrible, abominable waste of
True enough.
parchment.
True enough.
Young people have no respect for
Yeah, like the other one said, I know you're pious.
I won't tell you more.
You're talking about killing in the monastery.
But you won't do that, will you?
Would you do that? I have a feeling you wouldn't.
You're right. I'll keep it to myself. I've got problems enough of my own without involving myself in yours. And besides, I mean to be gone from here within a year, so why should I care what happens with the monastery?
Thank you, Siskin. I appreciate it.
Oh, we're going to hit that stash. I think you're who I'm looking for. Oh, so I could just straight up say it was each one, but it ended up being the other one. Monk. Barricaded John, we already talked to him. Monk. Oh, librarian?
What is it, brother?
Did I learn something about the other novices in the library?
Is it possible to learn something about the other novices in the library?
Only the abbot and the prior keep such records.
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chambers, and only he and the prior are permitted to read them.
Okay. Do you know what this page is? It seems to be torn out of a book.
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book. Do you know what it is?
It appears to be a page torn out of Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who. Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can
Could have been
guess
me.
what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth...
Next to those other monks, yeah, right?
...was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
Do you want me to put the book back together?
Oh, would you like me to put the book back together again?
Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure he didn't destroy any of the pages. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured Ovid will return to his rightful place in the library.
Good. I'll look around for it.
Thank you, brother. It's of no great importance, but if you can find all 10 pages, I'll be most
I think
grateful.
I have them.
Can you tell me something about the book?
I'm missing
The
3.
Art of Love is a sort of manual instructing young people how to find and maintain love. It's a lovely work. I don't understand what bothered Eustace so much about it, but as I was saying, he considered the book to be immoral and tore it up to stop it corrupting any of his brothers.
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you to do it.
True.
The pages of the book could be hidden anywhere, from the garden to the refectory.
I found a few pages.
I found a few pages of the torn-up book, but I still don't have them all.
Wonderful. Keep looking. What do you...
Okay, so we have 3 more pages. Find whichever one is pious. Kill pious. Find 3 more pages. Get to know the other novices. Go to bed. I'm missing one of them. Talked to 2. I haven't talked to Lucas yet.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
Tell me something about yourself.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
Why won't you tell me anything? I'm looking for someone here.
You see, I'm looking for someone here.
You're looking for someone? But you're a novice, aren't you?
I am a novice. At least until I find the man I'm looking for.
Why would you be looking amongst monks? You know, the laws of man aren't valid here. In the cloister, we're subject to divine law, the law of the church.
Aye.
I'm looking for a footpad who's hiding out here in the monastery. He had a hand in raising the Neuhoff farm. He's taken many lives.
I heard something about that. But why are you telling me all this?
Because you could help me. It has to be one of the other novices.
That can't be. Have you told the prior? What are you going to do to this man once you find him?
Talk to him. Then I'll see. Do you have any idea which of the novices could
Not
be the
kill
imposter I'm
him.
looking for?
I don't know, and I don't care to know. I wish you'd never told me. Now I won't be able to sleep at night.
Tell him about the others.
I'd like to know something about the other novices.
I don't know much, but ask away.
What can you tell me about...
Not a lot. I don't know him. Actually, I don't know much about him at all. Except that he's not a stickler for rules.
Okay.
Tell me about Antonius.
I'd like to, but there's nothing to tell. I've never spoken to him. I've never asked about him.
You really don't know anything about anyone? Well, thanks anyway.
Don't get up.
I'd like to know...
I've heard you like the company of men. Tell him about the search for Pius.
There's something I should tell you.
You're looking for some...
I am a novice.
What?
I'm looking for...
Hold on a second. How do I know this? Talk to him, then I'll see. I'll kill him. I don't know yet.
Talk to D...
I heard you like the company of men. What? Where did we hear this?
I've heard that you, well, that you enjoy the company of men.
It's the first one.
Is there any truth to it?
What? How do you know that?
I read it in the abbot's book.
What? The abbot's book is locked up in his chambers, and he'd never allow anyone to read it. Did you break in? But why? Just so you could dig something up on me?
I was looking for something else, but I just happened to come across your... story.
No matter what you were looking for, you crossed a line that shouldn't be crossed.
Uh-oh.
But don't worry, I won't tell on you if you promise me the same. Yes, you can call me a sodomite, a sinner, a monster, the spawn of Satan. But tell me this, Gregor. Can I help the way I am? I tell you, it's a test of my faith. A test so daunting you can't even imagine it.
You're right. I found it interesting, but I'm not judging you. You are the way you are. You should be true to yourself.
I'm glad you aren't like the others. Thank you for not passing judgment. I swear to God, I've never lain with another man. I've never.
Yeah, we're gonna
sinned.
go until I can't
My
stand
father
anymore.
wanted me to
Oh
find
shit, I'm
a
supposed to be
wife and
sitting
start a
during.
family. I told him the truth.
We're trying to beat my record. I think it's 36. E-Corpse, what is my stream record? Is it 36 or 37 hours?
And I knew in the monastery I'd find peace. The Lord sees my soul, and He knows it's pure.
Oh, so you can call anybody. I think you're pious. That's insane. Yeah, right? Damn. So I just got lucky the first time. 36 hours without sleeps? Oh, yeah, that's normal. Novice, I think you're the last one.
Greetings, brother. I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
Wow. What do you think of the others?
I'm interested in the other novices. What can you tell me about Siskin?
Oh, he's always got a smile on the new friend. But I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. He spends more time dreaming of the world outside than tending to his duties. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already. If it was up to me, he'd be out on his ear right away.
You don't think much of him, do you?
Sounds like you don't have much
Can't
time.
take care of eyes when consoled with
I
a cup of
wouldn't
joe?
trust him as far
I'll
as
take
I
care of
could throw
eyes.
him. Believe me, Gregor, he's hiding something from us. In fact, now I come to think of it, I haven't seen him at morning prayers for a while.
How's he not get in trouble?
Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is all right. You can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
Lucas?
I'm interested in Lucas.
Nobody knows much about Lucas.
Mr. Lowell.
He keeps
Where on
himself
the
to
doll?
himself. If you ask me,
Leanie
he's
stool.
got
Yeah,
something
you're right.
to hide. I'd keep well clear of him if I was you.
Do you have any grounds for suspecting him of something?
Quite a lot. And also none at all. The circators who make the rounds despise him, and they'd never punish anyone without cause.
What can you tell me about...
I'm looking for a criminal monastery. I've read the abbot's book. Tell me something about yourself. Somebody poisoned the food.
You've got a strong constitution. Anyone else would have certainly died.
What? What happened?
Let me tell you a little story. Once upon a time, there was a young boy. He was lost and miserable. He had no future. He was tempted by his friends into doing some foolish things.
That
but he
son of a
wasn't
bitch.
truly bad, because when it came down to it, he ran away rather than keep doing foolish deeds. His former friends didn't take kindly to that, though, and wanted to punish him. So they sent
4 or
a
5
hunting
hours to
dog
do this 20-minute
to
mission?
find him and rip his throat. The boy wasn't stupid, though, and he knew that the hound was coming. He poisoned some food, and when the hound showed up, he gave it to him. He didn't expect the beast to live, but it did. And all of a sudden, the boy was sorry for what he tried to do. So he offered to make a bargain with the hound.
I think I understand you. But the beast would need to know what deal he's being offered.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen.
Damn it.
But I
You might
swear to
screwed on
God,
the
I've
book?
never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit. But I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery, I've had plenty of time to think things over. But then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
You deserve to die, and I'm happy to be the
How
one
do I
to
send
kill
him
you.
to the bailiff?
I'm sorry to hear that. I thought we could come to an agreement that left both of us alive. But since there's no convincing you, I'll settle for just me.
There's no way to send him to the bailiff? Oh. You need to help him? Well, listen. Radzig requested that I have him go through the Yeah, but to help him, I have to kill someone else. Sir Radzig has asked that we send this guy through the bailiff. Go to the agreed place in the swamp by Sasau. Why did you hump him to death? But it's okay. We have a save. Strange die. Okay, so that wasn't the right way either. Yeah, so this is why somebody was saying like, hey, you're in here already. We accidentally talked to him already, and I did the other plan, but we have to get fake blood and basically make it look like the other guy died. But Sir Radzig asked that this guy be sent to, you know what I mean? So I don't know what the right thing to do is, because if we want to listen to Sir Radzig, that wasn't an option. I thought if we say, hey, I'm going to kill you, we could send him to jail, you know? You'll get your answers. Kill him on your way out. Just help him.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you.
That means you get...
No, not at all.
Here for daily duties. Actually, tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm the provost of this monastery. It's my job to ensure the monks live a humble life and that any surpluses go to the poor.
Good.
But in reality, I spend all my time making sure my brother's gluttony and the construction of a new church don't swallow up the few resources we have left.
True. Can I help you with anything?
Is there anything I could help with?
You know, there is. Perhaps you've heard that Abbot Peter is gravely ill. I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a few more years to do good. What do you say?
You can count on my help.
You can count on my help. What do you need me to do?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now, you know, most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God, and that it's not our place to deny his will. I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's our duty to relieve people of their suffering.
True.
The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be amongst the libri prohibiti, the forbidden books, those we aren't permitted to read.
Why can't you do it yourself? Why are they forbidden?
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain occult and demonic practices, witchcraft and all manner of evil. Or so some people claim. It's nonsense, of course. This is nothing but a book of medicine, albeit one written by a pagan. Ibn Sina, also known as Avicenna, is universally acknowledged to be a wise man. But here, at some point, someone decided his book is the work of a Saracen devil and must be kept under lock and key. Since then, no one can even talk about the book. But the three wise men were from the East, were they not?
Where can I find it?
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it. The forbidden books are inside. You'll easily recognize what you're looking for. The cover has not only a Latin inscription, but also Saracen letters. Bring it to me, but leave the other books there.
Sure.
No one will notice if one book disappears, but if more were to vanish, someone would certainly begin to look into it, which is exactly what we don't want.
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night.
Okay.
It's locked, but I'm sure you'll manage.
People have already spoiled KCD 2? Wow. What up, Cointoss?
But don't tell
We'll
him
be
why
playing
you need
KCD 2 soon.
Once you have the book, bring it to
We're
me.
beelining.
And I'll then
My goal
use
is to
it
beat this
make
game in
people's
6 more
medicine.
hours.
We'll soon have the election of the
I think I'm
abbot
almost
over and
there.
done with.
Here's the book you wanted.
Here's the book you wanted.
Amazing. This really is it. Now I can use it to prepare a cure for our suffering abbot. Then I'll leave it in the library to make it seem as if Brother Librarian left it lying about. There'll be no investigation. It would be against his best interests, as he'll look like the one who wasn't taking proper care of the books. It will drive him mad. I didn't leave that book out, or did I? Is there anything I can do for you in return?
I'd like to know about the background of the other novices. How can I get a novice out of the monastery? I don't need anything from you.
How can a novice get out of the monastery?
And what would you do out there? I'm sorry I can't help you. Now, if there's anything more reasonable I can help you with.
I'd be interested in finding out the background of the other novices.
That's a strange wish you have.
Uh-huh.
And the only ones who know everything about the novices are the abbot and the prior. They keep a record of every monk in the abbot's book, but you'll never get your hands on it. It's locked up in the prior's study.
Thanks. You've helped me immensely.
No, thank you. About that book, don't even think about breaking in to get it.
Okay. Daily duties?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Concoct 2 buck's blood potions.
Okay.
Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Quest log. Okay, kill the guy, kill another novice, get keys or lockpicks, get the blood. Find out Brother Nevlis about any wrongdoings committed in the monastery. Find 3 more pages of the book. Daily duties?
I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice and learning Latin. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
Okay.
Brother.
Yes?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere?
I'm working!
Idle hands are the devil.
You're right, brother.
This is your second one.
Shit. Guys, I don't think we ever learned Latin. I don't think he's gonna like that. Welcome back, sure. Good morning. Look at him go.
Well done, brother. No mistakes.
What? I just hit E across the board.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
That was the luckiest thing I've ever seen. I just kept hitting the top one. Celine, how you doing today? Okay. 0 mistakes? Yes, obviously. The problem is... Shit.
Brother. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
You're right, brother.
Now this is your 3rd warning. And do you know what that means? A day in solitary confinement.
Accept my punishment?
Very well, brother. I
Fuck.
accept my punishment.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate anything that's not allowed in the
Double
monastery.
fuck. Well, I think we're screwed with that blood. We might have to reload. This counts as Jill. Go to bed. Go to church for prayers and mass. Did anything fail? Okay, not yet. Don't you go. Nevlis, this is for
What
you.
is it, brother?
I have for you a gift of potions.
I finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
Okay, sounds good.
Service.
Let's do this.
Praise be to God. For a moment there, I was worried you weren't coming. Give me that blood. This is
Give me
the
that
exact
blood.
spot where you pushed me off the gallery.
Sorry, what?
Thank you for helping me out. Now we must each go our own way.
I was glad to help. I can't let you leave. I'm turning you in over to the bailiff.
Well, I can't just let you leave. You're a criminal.
What are you on about? Did you really help me escape just to betray me?
I'm truly sorry, but you were there at the Neuhoff massacre, and you're a valuable witness. I'm taking you to the bailiff.
Gregor, you can't be
Let's
serious.
go.
I thought I won't be taken anywhere. I'd rather die than lose my freedom.
Bring it on!
Stupid over an avatar skin? Yeah.
Cunt! Boxy!
We did it! Oh my god, all the way to Rate! We're gonna have to come back here to get my shit? All the way back to Sasau?
This is one of the men who raised Neuhoff. He should be able to tell you something useful. But I need to ask a favor. I need you to keep him out of sight so his accomplices don't know he's been caught.
Fine work, and I'll do as you say. I'll find a deep, dark hiding place where no one will hear me interrogate him.
Yes.
And while we're at it, I'll have your things brought here. Wait here a while.
Oh, nice.
Business out here. What happened to your vows?
What happened to your vows? I grabbed my stuff before finishing the mission.
Hey, Henry, come to see us. What are you doing here? You're playing truant from the monastery, aren't you?
Shut up. I mean, I don't think I lost too many things. My horse had everything, and the rest of my stuff I dumped in a chest, so whatever. Never tried gator meat? It's pretty good. It's like slightly chewier chicken that tastes like it's been brined in salt water. Right.
So, I made it this far. Ave Maria, gratia plena. I don't know the rest in Latin. But she'll understand my native tongue too, won't she? Holy Mary, Queen of Heaven, merciful Mother, just Virgin, loving, yes, loving and forgiving. Please look down on me and hear me, a great sinner. I want to say sorry and repent, to do penance for being such a villain and for all the terrible things I did.
I repent my sins. I'm sorry, but I'm not the only sinner. I'm sorry for it, but I was in torment. I repent of my sin.
I have sinned terribly. I killed a man, Runt. He was a criminal and a murderer, and he deserved it. But I shouldn't have killed him, even though he deserved it. It's not for me to judge and punish others. It was a sin, committed in anger, and it burdens my soul. Please forgive me, and let me make amends.
I killed others too.
And I killed other people too. Oh, merciful Mother of God,
Sometimes righteously, sometimes I had to, but sometimes I was simply overcome by anger and...
Chicken. I lied and stole.
And I did all sorts of wicked deeds. I lied and stole and behaved like a villain and a thug. I'm truly sorry for my deeds, and I promise I won't do them again.
Burns your
And
soul.
I'll make a donation to the church to make amends for everything. And I have fornicated. I'm ashamed of it. But I'll be more virtuous from now on, I promise. Well...
Nice!
As I said, I have sinned. But at heart, I'm not a bad person. I know I failed in some of the trials you sent me, but please, give me a chance to make
Death
amends.
row equals death
I
ASAP.
beg your forgiveness.
Also
Almighty
lies.
God. Please forgive a humble sinner, as Jesus Christ forgave those who nailed him to the cross.
Pray for the souls of your parents. Pray for the peace in the land. Pray for the king and country. That's all I want to say.
Mother of God, intercede with God for the souls of my parents, and let them find mercy in the kingdom of heaven. They were honest people who didn't deserve what happened to them. And I promise I'll be virtuous, the most virtuous of men, so as not to bring shame to their memory. Amen.
Make a donation to the church. All right, Father.
Gosh, he's back again.
God be with you.
I want to make a donation to the church as a token of repentance for the things
If
I
he
did wrong.
repents extra hard, he can build us some credit. There you go.
Here you are.
And I gladly accept your offering, my son. I'll pray for your forgiveness. But I'm curious, how come you got so devout all of a sudden? Has something happened?
Johanka sent me to do penance to the Virgin Mary and make a donation to her church.
Yeah.
Johanka?
Johanka?
Yes, Father. It's a long story.
Not to worry, lad. I had to listen to a lot of long stories at the university in Prague.
Prague.
Each of the masters tried to speak longer than the others so as not to appear less learned. I can handle it, believe me.
Confess everything.
All right. If you like. Johanka is a girl from Skalitz. I've known her since...
It's a long story. I want to bone her so
life.
bad.
But recently,
Ankas.
some peculiar things have been going on.
Haven't they everywhere? These are dark times.
No, wait though. This is something different. The Virgin Mary has been appearing to Johanka.
I'm supposed to send the damn
Are
thing.
you serious?
Yes. Our Lady visits her in her dreams and shows her... well, I don't know what. Johanka says the Virgin tells her some words of wisdom and wants her to pass them on to the people.
Good Lord. What does she show her? Tell me.
About the first sermon?
Well, once she preached to the people about how we were all sinners and must repent. Otherwise, beasts of hell would come for us and rip us to pieces. Something like that. But if we're virtuous, Our Lady will drive the beasts away and save us. Of course, when Johanka speaks, it sounds a lot better, really. She speaks completely differently than she usually does. Like some kind of angel.
Damn. That sounds very... I don't know, Henry. You wouldn't be making it up by any chance.
No, I swear by the Blessed Virgin, it's all true.
Yeah, I know it,
I was there
Corpse.
myself.
I see.
Like, when I first started playing this, I wasn't sure if they're doing it
Well,
sarcastically.
That is really
And
extraordinary.
then I'm like,
and what do the people
all right,
think
Eastern
of all
European
this?
studio, probably super Orthodox Catholic, you know what I mean?
Well, the people of Sasau go to listen to her. Well, some of them.
That's interesting. Very interesting indeed. The masters of Prague ought to hear this. Some might even agree. And what about you, Henry? What do you think of it?
Me?
He's a a witch.
I really don't know what to make of it, but Johanka would never lie. And what do you think? You're a learned man.
It's hard to say. Maybe I should go to Sasau and see for myself. Thank you for telling me, lad. One thing is certain, though. There are interesting times ahead. That you can be sure of.
Yeah, called KCD 2. More interesting than now.
More interesting than now. Don't know if I'll be able to handle that. Anyway, I should get back to
KCD 2.
Johanka.
Let's
I
freaking
shouldn't keep
go.
her waiting. God be with you, Father.
Yes.
Wait a moment.
Oh, God damn it.
You came here the whole way from Sasau on foot?
I did. I made a pilgrimage of penance. I stopped to pray at every shrine
And I didn't ride the
cross
horse.
along the way. By the way, that shrine before Talmberg by the path from Sasau, I don't know what happened to it, but someone should see to getting it fixed.
You noticed, eh? Yes, I know about that. It's just that there hasn't been the means to get it fixed, see? It just occurred to me, this affair with Johanka reminds me of a manuscript I made a copy of once. You might find it interesting. If you want, you can
The whole
come
she
with me
sounds
and I'll find
different.
it
It's
for you.
highly sus.
Or stop by the presbytery later.
All right, Father. Thanks.
Take care now.
Father, about that...
Sorry. Can't you see I can come back when I have time? Good luck to you.
Look out.
Of course it's gonna make me come back here. Go on the pilgrimage. Go to Goodwin to pick up the manuscript you promised. Johanka told me there was just one more sinner who needs it, blah, blah, blah. When I told Goodwin the whole story, he brought me to Ushitz and made him quite an impression, especially what I said about Johanka. He promised to lend me a copy he'd made of a manuscript by Matthew of Janov, which should cast some light on the matter. I should go and see them when he's found it. Find out what happened to Johanka? Oh my god, this lady is a whole mission.
What do you...
Where's Johanka?
She's locked up at the rat house. Orders of the bishop.
Locked up? For what?
For heretical speeches. Run along now. If you want to chat about it, go and talk to that monk who smells like an apothecary shop. He's in a flap about it too. Good luck to you.
What? Johanka got arrested? Bro, that's crazy. God damn it, she's broke. You there.
What happened to Johanka?
Nothing good, I'm sorry to say. She was locked up by the papal inquisitor Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov. It seems he
Yaroslav!
somehow caught wind of this preaching of hers.
I want to see
He's
the bangs.
accused her of spreading heresy and had her placed under
Don't
arrest.
listen to Newt. She won't even love me because I'm not 6'5" and full of muscles from Brussels. You know what I mean? What will happen next?
Jesus Christ. What's going to happen to her?
I don't know, Henry. It all depends on the Inquisitor and how he decides. The accusations brought against Johanka are very serious.
I mean, to be honest, fuck Johanka.
Well, we must do something.
Get Johanka a civil rights
You
lawyer?
can try
I
talking
think
to
we're a
Bishop
few
Yaroslav.
hundred years early.
He can tell you more. As a servant of the royal hetman, your name ought to carry some weight with him. But watch your step. This matter is entirely in the hands of church law, so you mustn't overestimate your lay authority here.
Right. I'll go and see this Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov.
May God go with you. And thank you, Henry. I'm glad you're standing up for Johanka. If you need anything, do come and see me.
Where can I find this Inquisitor?
He's staying here in the monastery grounds. His quarters are on the upper floor.
What exactly does an Inquisitor do?
The Inquisition is a papal institution that deals with heresy. So people don't succumb to charlatans, false prophets and deceptions, and put their faith and their immortal souls in jeopardy. The Inquisitors have all sorts of powers, the kind we here can do very little to stand up to.
Slow
And
mods?
what can he do to Johanka?
I'm not entirely sure. These legal issues are very complicated, but he could certainly excommunicate her.
I responded.
And maybe even sentence her to death.
Y'all want to see gore with bangs? Gore, can I show them? You guys ready? You guys ready for a picture of Gore with bangs? This is what Gore looks like. You guys like her bangs?
Who is this Bishop Yaroslav?
I've never heard of him before, but the prior has. He said he's very well learned and the Bishop of Sarepta.
Sarepta? Where's that? Moravia?
No, it's far,
It's
far
hot, right?
away, near the Holy Land. He got the title from the Holy Father himself.
Jesus, acid.
And this bishop came all the way here from whatever.
Sarepta, but I doubt he's ever been there. It used to be a bishopric in the days of the
Completely
Apostolic
untrust.
Fathers in Phoenicia, near Israel, but it was ransacked by the Muslims. Now it's just a titular bishopric. And Yaroslav
She's always in
is
the
the titular
gym.
bishop.
Titular bishop? Like he's not a real one?
It's, let's say, an honorary title.
I'm a
It
titular bishop
refers to a
too.
diocese that no longer exists. And since a titular bishop has no diocese to oversee, he can devote himself to handling other very important church affairs, like ordaining other prelates, for example, to maintain succession through the centuries down from the time of Christ and his apostles.
Interesting.
Do you believe Johanka is really being visited by the Virgin Mary?
Well, yes, Henry, I do. The things she says and the way she speaks. She
Can you go to
doesn't
class,
sound
actually?
like herself
Are we
at
back if you're
all.
still on? Oh, yeah.
I know she can't read. So where
I haven't even
else
started
is
the
she
next
good
game.
at? Frankly, I can't think of any other explanation. Within the bounds
You have a
of
cold and
this
you're angry,
world.
so you came here to be mean, but mostly to Henken, yeah? You do that when you don't have a cold.
What actually happened here?
Johanka told me you went to Auschwitz.
Yeah? What's that got to do with anything?
The Inquisitor showed up here not long after you left.
Of course.
Apparently he heard about Johanka's preaching somehow. He even observed one of her sermons outside the town in disguise. He had her brought to him and spent a long time trying to discourage her from what she was doing. But then she went out again to preach about her visions outside of town. But before she even started, the Inquisitor turned up with Fabian and the guards. He said Johanka had ignored his outright ban, and he had her taken away. Then he warned the people there that Johanka was spreading heresy and undermining the church's authority, and forbade them to listen to her.
Haven't you spoke to him?
That's all. Didn't you speak to the Inquisitor?
No, actually I didn't. He saw me there listening to her preaching, and I was afraid to come forward and talk to him.
Aha. Well, that's understandable.
Thanks.
You little baby.
Sounds pretty serious.
It is. I'm afraid it could be very serious indeed.
What actually happened here?
Johanka...
Yeah?
He had... But...
It sounds pretty serious.
It is. I'm afraid it could be very serious indeed.
That's all it does.
Take care now.
Y'all remember when Johanka was getting talked to by the custodian? And she was like, at least he was here while we were recovering from being almost dead. After defending her? Yeah, we're gonna let her chill in jail for a while. Fuck that bitch. Let's go do the storyline. Let's get this game done. We officially don't have to do side quests. I gotta remember, we're done with the side quest achievement. I need to meet in the marsh. across this waterway. What happened?
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva. Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's
PKG,
get
what up,
down
buddy?
to business.
I'm gonna take a bio.
We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
Oh, god damn it. We forgot to get it. Must have been Henken's fart. I forgot to get the shit off of him. I found some money on him.
I didn't find anything unusual on him except for a lot of coin.
I'd say that's unusual for a monk, wouldn't you?
Well,
have you got it on you?
Here, give some of my own groschen. I don't have any.
Yeah.
Great. Since that's the money we paid the bastard for a job he didn't do, I'll have it back.
Sure. Here you are.
Never found the money,
Well,
but
I
you need the
never.
dice?
Honest to God, Groshen, what are you so glum about? You didn't think I'd let you keep it, did you? Here's your share for the work you did. Not a Groshen more.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasau. And on top, there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as
I
abandoned
think I
as it
killed
used
people
to be.
there.
That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. Show this to them. It's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
Okay. Go to Vranik and find out the foe's numbers and plans. All right, thanks, guys.
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
36 rings a bell? That's what Zena said too.
What exactly will happen?
It seems the
I
Pribyslavic's
guess
encampment was just
37's
the
goal.
start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who works for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
Hey, Gross, thank you for that shout out for a long time, Fui.
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranik near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
Oh.
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play.
Yeah, so
They would've
good,
passed their
dude.
test. They trust me.
This game
Then
blew
we'll
me
have to
away.
attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now when they're not expecting us. Once we catch
Like I
that
said, it's
remainder
Skyrim
of shit,
without
we can ask
the
him nicely
fluff,
what he
and I
wants.
love it.
But then again, before we attack, It would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, lad.
Okay. And I guess we just ride back. Okay, next we go to Vrednik. New spot, Vrednik camp. Discover all locations on the map. Okay. A lot of achievements today.
What do you want?
I want to go inside.
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. All right. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric. He should be in the house, at the top.
What missions failed? Scout the camp. Report to Eric. Looks like all the other quests are still there. 8 active. It didn't cancel anything. Maybe temporarily made unavailable. Bunch of tents. Dobry dzień, kamrad. Jak se máš? What?
Yo!
What's going on? I just opened the chest. What?
He's coming round. I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. They told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzik Kobela.
What?
Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzik still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all.
Dad?
Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzik will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to
I'm calling
take
you son
everything.
once.
So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg?
No.
Or Sahinek, the Dry Devil?
No.
They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Wow.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
This was an accident.
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Still the first one. And we're about to lose a little bit more gameplay. Because this was an accident. I opened up a chest and got caught.
Henry.
What?
Wake up. Can you hear me?
What's this?
Jesus, that brutally worked you over. Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd
So
never
Radzig
come
is
out.
Henry.
How do you know my name?
Henry Kamala.
Don't you recognize me?
No. Who are you?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh. Be quiet.
What do you mean? This is a lot of stuff
Maybe
happening.
we
that...
started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
You found your bastard child? Yeah, all from accidentally opening a chest.
What do you want?
I want to get...
Forget it.
As you like.
That was a mistake. All right, we'll take another scrum save there. Sup?
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
Not really. I know a little. I know how to use a sword.
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
Okay. Should I not do too good? Or if I do too good, they're gonna be like, yo, this guy's a fucking pro. Something's off here. Combat trainer. Here you are. Hello.
I just want to eat.
Pillage, then burn.
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with a sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
I don't know you. We know each other from Scallots. I don't know you.
I've never seen you before in my life.
Really? I'd stake my neck I know you from somewhere. Well, never mind. My memory isn't what it used to be. Too much drink. Or not enough. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Yeah.
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's see what you're made of. All right, then. Come back when you grow some balls.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
whoa. Take that. Way off.
Oh!
Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek has passed it, I'll teach you one trick.
Nice.
You'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks. Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What?
Radzig? Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
And no matter what I get caught here?
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course.
So no matter what, I do get caught here.
You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive.
Do I go in with a full face
I'm sure
mask?
your father will pay a nice fat ransom.
He doesn't recognize me?
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. They told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate.
I prefer this version than you getting caught stealing in the open in abandoned camp.
Circumstances and
this one makes a little more sense.
Boy, but beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father.
Do the same with the mask? Okay, okay.
You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobela. Although,
Dad?
How much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you.
You can skip this scene and use the
Your
one that we
parents
just
are
made.
both dead, aren't they?
And fast forward to when I start clapping again.
I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the
I'll
truth.
skip this for those that are just popping in now.
Could it be that he's ashamed of you?
Even though we should have an hour and a half. I don't know if we're going to be able to get to the next one in an hour and a half. I'm trying.
Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
Seems like the last mission are super close. Let's go.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not?
Why not?
When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid.
Was I supposed to go and tell him before I got caught? Is there a way to
at
least get the info out or something?
The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Udo. Ow. If you're playing full hardcore, your character just dies because you have the glass bones, paper skin. Every punch.
Jesus, that brutally worked you over. Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Who is this guy?
It's Bishek.
Bishek?
You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, be quiet.
Is he the one with the shovel?
We
at
started
the
off on
beginning?
the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
Escape time. Find out who your real father is. Why did I get that achievement last
I
time?
want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Istvan's bruiser.
Why do you want to help me?
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start.
Yeah, you shit.
But this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
Yeah, maybe, Ali.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth. Are you some kind of coward? We have to trust each other. I'll do this one.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Ratzik. Why shouldn't we help each other?
True. What's your plan?
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk?
Sure.
Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape,
Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
Bro. What about my stuff?
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
Let's go then.
All right then. Let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratsig I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
All right. I'll have to trust your man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall.
Gross.
A pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there.
Oh, God, I would throw up.
Either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
Thanks. Try and get your own equipment back. Escape. Okay. Fuck.
You call that combat? What a fucking stink. I can't.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Why can't I jump?
Sir, a word if you please.
You want to have a duel right now? Yeah, fuck it. Let's go.
We've met before, haven't we?
We have. And you defeated me in combat. So now, I seek a reprisal.
You fucking kidding me?
Why not? I could use a little exercise.
Excellent.
Ah!
Shit.
You fought well, friend.
Did he win? I think he won.
We're out. Now it's time for you to keep...
Deal's a deal. Get lost.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Ratai and see my father. They took my coin when they captured me.
Well,
fine.
We're gonna keep going.
We should get out of here as quick as we can anyway.
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here.
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
I'm like bloody in the cutscene, missing clothes. Wait, a 12 deadline like by midnight? Okay, that's okay. I read that like a 12 deadline, like 12 more hours. Like, yeah, by 12 it's okay. Being an hour or two late. As long as we can get it done tonight.
Boy, Ratsig.
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now, I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry.
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I was tortured.
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out.
Well, what I
boy.
read was you have a bit
There's
to
no
go.
longer any
Didn't
doubt
actually
about
say
it.
how many
It's
hours.
that
Okay,
Hungarian
okay.
noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranlik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
Yeah, the worst bad guy
I
ever.
suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we
Speaking
can
to his
defeat them.
daddy in a full
And
helm.
he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt. I'll skin him alive.
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
Pretty fucking
It's
secure.
an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his.
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly.
Okay.
We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
Cool.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you
Yeah,
to
Joe,
get
thanks for the
yourself
follow.
fixed
Welcome
up
in.
and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranjik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
Sick.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is...
I love watching your kingdom coming.
I see. And who is he?
He ought to hang. He's a murderer and a traitor. He deserves a reward. He saved my life. No, we'll be nice.
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity.
And
I say
under the
no!
circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranjik. So you'd better get out of here quick before I start thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with
Is
you.
he standing next to me?
Get a good
Is he
meal
hiding behind a
inside
chair?
you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
I'm in endgame gear.
No, you're my
Ghost.
lord. I'm your father. I
Call me
swear,
daddy.
Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with.
Hey, you're no longer an orphan.
Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
Gained one
As you wish,
dad.
son.
Father.
Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
Hello. Are y'all waiting for me? Before... Could you imagine all these guys waiting? Is that guy
Awake
sleeping?
already?
Did he just go back to
Hope you've had a
bed?
good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet
Ash
this
and
evening at the
lockpicks.
stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Can I ask?
Can I ask?
None of this.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Hey, everyone.
If I don't set off right now to deliver the message to
Listen up,
Divish,
men.
there's a good chance
It's
I'll
going to be a
lose
long
the
night,
battle.
and no
I can't
easy
let that
pickings.
happen.
I want every last one of you. Ah!
Yeah, we got to keep all those side quests. All right, Townburg it is.
Yeah.
Up to Townburg. Hello, there's war?
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father.
Sir
from
Radzig.
Sir Radzig and Hanish.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
You all knew?
I found
I'm
out who's
glad I
behind all
banged
the
his
unrest
wife.
in the region, and father
Minus
and
20
Hanish
guilt.
have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him, Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him.
What a
But
bastard.
Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of
Radzig, I
man
mean,
is
not
he?
Henry.
What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanish have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight, they send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanish are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Smack him harder. They have 100 men. I'll send 10 guys on horses. Did you win? I think we're getting there. Look at that bastard Henry looking all noble. Let's go, Henken! Let's go onwards to Camelot. What's up, Echo? Oh, I love that emo. The detail on that's crazy. Our third rogue. Let's go. All right, we got 13 more hours to beat stream record. I think I wore the wrong color.
Well,
Dad!
I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go powder with him in person.
Take an air to the knee.
Talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
Go forth and whoop that ass. Well, I love my friend. I love you, my friend. The game looks so good. I haven't started the second one yet, so it's going to look even better.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 60. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few. At least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined.
I know just 100% going to die or run away the way he's talking.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How
And
does
they
it
just
look from
released
the
the
other
second
side?
one like 12 hours ago, like on the
The
dot
east
almost.
side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually
It was
burn
like
rather
10:45.
well.
It was like
And
15
we
minutes
have
early.
Quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
How many cutscenes?
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about.
Dad?
The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will
Okay, I'm starting
strike
to see
from
his
the rear.
Dennis.
I think it's a good
He's gonna be
plan.
nowhere to be seen.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Let's fucking go. And some guy that trained me. And my sugar daddy. Cutscene after cutscene. I'm gonna look home a break.
Listen up now.
I gotta
We
make some
are
more.
about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us.
Rabble.
Pillaging, killing, raping,
Whoa.
and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough.
Yeah,
They may
yeah.
be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you.
Fire the
And
trebuchet!
tonight, we are going to
On
festoon
from the
these
bathhouse? Yeah, he
trees
ain't here.
with corpses. First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir. Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
Let's go, robotic! Ah! Holy shit! Fireworks! Let's fucking go! What a laser! I was not prepared for this battle!
You're not holding your cocks.
Heave!
Oh, heave ho! Make sure they die. Kill them all! Blood rage! Woo! Bear! 2, 3, 32 balls, let's go! Guys, get some raves in chat. Holy shit, you need this game. This is the first one. The second one just came out today,
Henry,
too.
Go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents.
Yeah! Oh, yeah! Beat him with the mace! Guys, get some raves in chat, Bear. Dude, tier freaking 3. Dude, you're the man. Is he dead? Mercy kill. Leave no one alive. Who's next? Beat him up. You want some too? Yeah, let's keep going. Woo! Mercy kill! Mace unlock, let's go! Mercy kill, let's go! Gross! I can barely see anything. Mercy kill, let's go! He died! Who's next? Yeah! I'm turned into a monster! Who am I? Who am I? Let's keep going. Cutscene. Attack the top gate! Rawr! 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 Get it! Rawr! I got a mace! Rawr! Beat you up with a mace! Look at you getting hit! Look at you dying! Mercy kill! Mercy kill! Look at me carrying your corpse! You're next! I'm gonna hit you with the mace! I'm gonna crack your head! Oh god, that sound! Who's next? Who's next? Mercy kill! It's like the last episode of Game of Thrones. It's so dark. I need to have the combat visor on. All this after your Honka pilgrimage. Hey, I'm absolved. Okay, these are fresh sins. Mercy kill, mercy kill, mercy kill, mercy kill. Rah, drink their blood, mercy kill. Don't need this stuff. Holy shit, was that a freaking 1,000? Henken, you don't need to sell anymore. Stop it. Break down the door. Break down the door. Come on, you little shits. Get your back into it. Mercy kill, mercy kill. Mercy kill, mercy kill. Mercy kill, mercy kill. Who's next? Oh!
Where's that Hungarian
Murder.
bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command.
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toth? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
We have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
Well, look here. Who's there?
What's that?
Mother of God.
So much
What's
money.
going on there?
No, you don't need it, Henken. You don't need it.
Who's there? What's that?
No, stop taking the money. Beat the game. Beat the game, Henken. Get out. Don't look at it. Don't look at the loots. Don't look at the... No, Get him!
Sir, I'd like to go outside. Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
He can't read.
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything
No,
is
on the
going
wall above the
according
trunk.
to plan, and the castle should soon
I can
be
go back and
taken.
check.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end
Wanted.
up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle, left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
No shit.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him. You'll never get...
What? Were you planning on sending him to some monastery to
Talmberg
become a monk?
is burning right now.
I
Called it.
believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
I mean, I feel like, isn't Rate closer? No, I guess this is right next to Sasso. Conquer the enemy camp. Cool. Achievement after achievement. Achieve get.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate.
Open the gate.
The Lord be praised.
All came from there and dumb enough to take every man and not leave a guard.
Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady. Faster, man! Come on!
She's about to get
My men are
stirred.
gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning. Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Oh no.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his
She
hour of
with
need.
them?
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides. Get out of the way! The devil lurks in the shadows. Come on! And one fears taking a guest into his house.
The double backstab. Bah, 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 bah.
Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Wow. Looks like we're raiding the castle. It doesn't take that long to ride over there.
Oh no. We're too late.
Quickly! Follow me!
That was easy. Take the ladder to Sahanush. We're locked in.
Smash them!
The gate!
Secure the outer bailey!
We have to get to the castle! Take it! Those bastards have shut us in!
Mercy kill, mercy kill, mercy kill, mercy kill. Why am I carrying a torch? There's the shield. Who's next? Who's next?
Support column! There's not enough of us here!
Mercy kill, mercy kill, mercy kill, mercy kill. Mercy kill, mercy kill, mercy kill, mercy kill. Mercy kill, mercy kill, mercy. Oh, you know what? We should be using the bow and trying to go for headshots. Oh, but I need my horse, right? That's an achievement we still need, is 100-something headshots. But on these big battles, you know what I mean? I can let him fight. Mercy kill, mercy kill. Mercy kill, mercy kill.
Break through! Quick, before they regroup!
Get it. What? Who's on their horse? Mercy kill, mercy kill. You lazy motherfucker. Mercy kill, mercy kill. Woo! Sparta kick was cool. Yeah. This is Talmberg! Just get out of the way of the way Divish. Yeah, right? He like angled in the road. Lowers the gate! Follow me! Now do all the work. No, the lady I presumably slept with. And that guy's wife.
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man!
I don't think so. I like it better right here.
Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp?
I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
Dad!
Radzig? What do you want, you viper?
Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die.
Ah.
Fire! Burn it down!
Oh! None of the guards jumped in the way? Uh-oh. Why is he limping with an arrow in his arm? Like the combat? Ugh. Like the cutscene. Like the legs. Ugh. Well, he's dead. That's worse than a splinter.
Are you all right?
I'll live. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. The good Lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzig? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save Sir my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
Also, this guy's wife.
I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No. No, that is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages,
I can
and
do it.
open the gate.
I can do it solo.
That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanish, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
Recap. Just focused more on the post-father reveal, so I think you're good. Oh. I saw legs and a ton of money. Meat, the hair. Oh.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark
Doesn't matter. I can do the Henken hair another time, but I guess this area changes, so I can't meet with him anymore. Sounds good. Whatever. Don't care. It's cool. Focus. Storyline quest. Let's get this done. Next game. Go and see Captain Robard once you're ready. We're gonna try and beat this game. Takeo got me KCD 2. We're gonna be starting that as soon as we
having
finish.
second thoughts. This is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand.
Is that actually Hans?
And if
I don't
they
think
sound
so.
the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Oh my god, it is him.
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Well, see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
Can't believe he actually showed up.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this man for years.
Holy shit, they're bringing ladders.
Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories and the joke will be on us.
This is friggin' sick.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
Can I tell you something about that mission, Henken? No. I appreciate it, drop bear, you know what I mean? But let it be a surprise.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet. Was that right? The battlements.
Okay. Find Sir Radzig and Lady Stephanie, scale the walls.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Oh,
buffoon.
Fuck you.
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
It'll all go a lot easier if no one sees us. And fooling around with the portcullis is bound to draw attention. First, we have to find the hostages. Then we can come back and deal with the rest.
Okay.
What?
Where's Sir Radzig and Lady Stephanie?
Lady Stephanie?
You had one meat drink and your character's 75% drunk?
She must be held somewhere else.
Where? Where is she
It's okay,
being
just
held?
woke up.
And where's Sir Radzig?
Trying to cope with the curse of
I suppose the lady
consciousness.
might be in her chamber. We don't know anything. They herded us here and told us not to move a muscle.
Eva too. Vala woke up so I can get Eva to take her outside.
Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off.
We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie.
And how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby. You want to creep right inside the palace where Toth's men are everywhere?
Yeah. Yes, we have to get them. Retreat, it's a lost cause? No, we're gonna get them.
We can't leave them in Toth's hands.
It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness. What good will it do them if we get caught?
Then we mustn't get caught.
Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually. But this could cost us our heads. At least we saved those other people.
I'm not going anywhere without father.
I told you, I'm not leaving here without the hostages.
If you're determined to be a stubborn ox, go right ahead. I suppose you might as well look for your sword while you're at it. No point leaving the job half done.
Save your speeches. Are you going to help me or not?
If you want to get yourself killed, you can do it alone. But before you go raising bloody mayhem, give us time to get out
Made
of
some
here.
meat like that too. Was so tasty. Had a little hint of alcohol burn.
Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us.
Gorva! Fuck my ass.
Get out of the castle with cape on.
Gorva!
Hey! Where could you find
Hello?
He must be here somewhere.
There they are.
Over here.
Gorva!
Can I take a rain check?
What
What a book tree.
Didn't do too well.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings. I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Ishvan.
Not even with a stolen dick. Looks like we're doing siege. Wonder what would have happened if I would have snuck up and found a way to get into that room.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders, and we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Hell yeah,
We're
Eltree.
left with no choice but to build a trebuchet.
Trebuchet!
Demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon
Bring
as...
him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to
Not my
take back
problem.
Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir, I understand that.
And you
but-
are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better
What
get
a
to
time
it.
to learn.
Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well,
You'd
Master
be
Tobias,
honored.
you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
Give
No, you
pigs
don't.
wings, maybe.
Henry,
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Hey.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
Preparation H. Oh my God, we're free! Oh my God, thank you! Oh my goodness. I hated that. What should I do?
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass.
Mm-hmm.
But what we have here now is havoc.
Yep.
The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears.
Meow.
When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere. Complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're
Yep.
moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry,
Yep.
and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer.
Hmm.
We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded.
Wait a minute, bury
including
bodies and
one
get
of
you
their
guys
lords.
booze? What about Aaron
The
Boy?
less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not
Okay,
even
I like
the main
that song.
problem.
I'm down.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He can handle the problem. He seemed a bit uncertain.
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
Okay. How do you feel, Sir Robard?
How are you faring, Sir Robard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
Well, at least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me?
It's real awesome is when you're
But it
bleeding or
pains my
starving and the
heart,
game
too.
continues advancing
place is my
time
home.
and affects where you're stuck in a cutscene, so you die during a cutscene. Always fun. How do we take back Talmberg?
What's the easiest way to take back Talmberg?
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle. Personally, I'd like to return to it.
Repairing the castle would be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchets wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
You think Sigismund will return?
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole
Pretty
country
insane
will
feat of
know about it soon
engineering.
enough.
Even today,
I'd
they're
never have
ridiculously
thought so
impressive
many people were
machines.
kicking
Video
in
pop-ups
Talmberg.
occasionally on assorted,
Like that fellow Harvard.
nerdy
Not
YouTube
only
channels.
Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Ratai. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Istvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stack up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
Aye.
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
Yeah.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranyk for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
Is there anything you can tell me?
The truth is, Talmberg has far too few weaknesses. Who'd have thought that was something I'd come to regret?
Pity they did.
Toth is a
Is there anything else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the charcoal burners.
I've met a few, true enough.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry. Take care.
Okay. F is ask nearby charcoal burners if they have pitch. D is talk to Divish. C is talk to quartermaster. B is talk to Master Fee. Okay, let's go do the charcoal burner one real quick. Cheers.
Greetings. What business have you?
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Top off my water.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Talmberg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Kieser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Conrad Kieser? Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
He was with Sigismund?
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't suppose he took that too well.
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Betlen Castle.
You're still an engineer, though. Couldn't you build it yourself?
Are you serious? Do you know how complicated such a machine is? What forces are at work in the contraption? If we were lucky, it wouldn't fire at all. Far more likely, it would smash itself to smithereens and kill lots of us instead of the enemy.
Banished? Like a common criminal?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him and they're writing some book together.
Okay.
What's he doing here in Sasau?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No doubt they had to pay handsomely to get him.
And how am I supposed to get him here? Abduct him?
Well, only if all else fails. We need his cooperation. Try having a word with him. By all accounts, he hates Sigismund.
And then kidnap him.
All right, I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all.
Yeah. Of course. Always something bringing us goddamn back down there. They love Sasau in this game. See, pinged you with a promo for KCD 2. 3 upcoming expansions. Nice.
Yeah.
E and C are here. Order master and something else. Yeah, what up, Bango? This song's a jam. Captain Bernard?
I'm honored that you should come to me.
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well. To tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind. Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone, and we've drained the local inn dry.
That's bad.
Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods, either. But if you happen to know about some, let's hear it. News like that'd refresh me almost as much as a drink. And the lads, too.
Okay.
I brought you some meat.
Stack it up. What's going on? Take care now. Farewell.
Okay. We need beer. Okay, we come back for him. I catch wild beer in the forest all the time. Dude's just lazy. Find some bears in the woods. It's almost like beers. I swear I thought we had a bunch of beer saved up. No, we got liquor, though. We got moonshine. Guess it's not the same. I'll go get the boys some beer.
Yeah.
All right, let's go check those charcoal burners. What up, charcoal burner?
How are you?
I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined
Warlord,
up,
thank you
but
for the
it's been
follow.
a while since he showed his face.
Happy
What do
Tuesday,
you
happy
need it
Wednesday.
for?
Welcome in.
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty.
Aye.
If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free, or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
Good luck, then.
Let's check this bar while we're down here. I need beer. Please sell me beer. Beer, 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 beer. Do that, Andrew.
Good day.
What do you think about Talmberg being attacked?
What do I think? That as long as decent people can live in peace, I can talk my way out of paying taxes. I don't care who my liege lord is.
True.
Well, this new lord never forgets a man who fails to pay him a single groschen.
Also, guys,
And the poor
we're
probably
25 and a half
go straight
hours
to
in.
the
I think I need to make
gallows
some
for it.
food. I'm hungry. The bread's not
Terrible
enough.
news, especially for us.
During these cutscenes, I'm going to start loading the air fryer.
I hope you'll drive him out of here so fast he'll shit himself. Or hang him from the tallest Talmberg tree.
People usually shit themselves when that happens, too.
All to the good. A nice bit of manure and everything blossoms.
Gonna make some chili cheese dogs. Do you need supplies?
Would you have a job for me? No problem.
I could send a stable boy for that. I'm talking about game. Of course. And if you help me...
That's an...
Okay, side quest. Can you send some ale?
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could, but there's nothing in it for me.
You're supposed to pay your tax in ale, aren't you? That might get upset and come cause trouble. I'll go with the top one.
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying to Talmberg, told Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Volbeck was the master here, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come collecting since.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose out too much. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang
This
you for it.
little shit.
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it has time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't occur to anyone the shits came courtesy of the beer. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken there. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my
Beer's
best
done.
beer as a gift. Why the devil shouldn't I get some goodwill out of this at least? Goodbye.
Tell the quartermaster about the beer. Okay, cool. That takes care of beer. Let's take care of meat. We've got charcoal, meat, and beer taken care of. Then we just need to figure out where Conrad is. But we can turn all this other stuff in at least to get the camp going. 300 pounds of meat.
Are you after some meat?
That's not saying anything. You can't read
I'm
ever.
expecting a traveling merchant.
How was that?
Who loves venison from roe deer. I'll be mighty grateful if you brought me some fresh stuff.
I've got the meat you wanted.
Really wants Ted?
Nothing like the aroma of fresh game. Here you are. You've earned your groschen.
Are you after some...
I've run out of boar meat. If you could bring...
I've got the meat you...
Great. Nothing like the aroma of fresh game. Here you are.
Are you after some meat?
Indeed.
Okay.
See you later.
See you later.
How about a bit of grub?
I am a little blind. I don't recall saying anything overly political, but whatever. No, it's all good, Placid. It's over with. I got the ale.
I'll arrange some beer for you from the local tavern.
You're
tried politics once, and then the rash didn't go away for a
I'm gonna
month.
put a word in about how well you look after us, like your own kith and kin.
Did he just kiss and kin? Kiss and kin? I got the
The
pitch.
charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. Sir Robard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out, and he was getting worried.
Well, he can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take care of it.
Okay. I brought meat.
I brought you some meat.
Stack it over here.
That's the lot.
Great.
How did my hunting go up
If
just
we're
from
really
selling
going
it?
to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full bellies. Oh, and here's something for your trouble. Farewell.
Thank you. Ask around the camps if anyone needs help. Talk to Sir Divish. Talk to Captain Bernard. Help Master Pfeiffer. It's just like nothing special, right? It's like the canned chili, but like such an easy air fryer meal. Any problems with the men?
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. But there's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember.
You're starting the whole
When they
game?
forget. Do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open.
Was hoping to stick around and see KCD too, but I'm very tired. Happy rest of your night, Henken and chat. Much love. You'll catch some in the when you wake up. Don't worry. Looks like I still have a little bit of time before we switch over, and I'll be playing a lot of 2 before I pass out. Ran into an issue where you were trying to rebuild your base on one human and wasn't really thinking straight. Yeah, get some sleeps. Maybe he'll get distracted and accidentally do all the side quests. The side quests are done.
How goes it, Sir Bernard?
How goes it? We're sitting here under the castle, and all day long there's folks hewing stones. My ears are ringing as if I'd been struck on the head, which is just how I feel.
I felt that way too since the night of the attack.
That went horribly wrong. And even so, we were lucky. Could have gone much worse.
Making hot dogs. Oh, there's a bunch of different herbalists. I guess this is the easiest one, right north of here. Of course, it's another goddamn fetch quest. Kitty.
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
Yo, Cyrix with the Prime. All with the Prime in the same day, and you got 1 month to use it on me. Guys, get some raisin shot. Thank you so much. Have you got any potions that help people stay awake?
I need something to keep our soldiers awake.
I'm gonna finish putting my food together.
Help?
I do know of a concoction to ward off sleep. I can teach you how to make it if you like.
But there's dozens of soldiers. Teach me how. I need someone to brew it for me.
That'll be very helpful.
Cockerel potion? I already know this.
Take care. What?
60 cockerels? Is that what they want? Anything else we can run while we're here? Other than going all the way to Sasau, we basically just need to make all the cockerels and go and deliver them. What I want to do is let's actually run up to Pribyslavitz and check to see if we can get that last achievement. I've got an alchemy table here on top of a bunch of stuff. Who wants these cockerels? I brought y'all drugs. Jack Daniels all gone. Man, that's been a long day.
Good health.
There you go.
This might help, and there's plenty of it.
There certainly is. I'll have to get all those poured into a keg. But if it works, I'm in your debt.
I just want to make sure we get rid of those bastards holed up in the castle.
No more than I do, lad.
And to see Istvan hang from the highest tower.
I'll drink to that.
Aye.
Well, I would if I wasn't on duty.
Never stopped you before.
Goodbye.
650 groschen is not bad for that mission. And who else?
God bless.
How are you, my lord?
How do you think? That slimy toad has my blood boiling. If I get my hands on
in-game
him,
or this one?
Black heart out.
The
Only
wool
I've been
one?
handed the job of guarding the western route. And the
It's from
quarry.
Amazon.
There's not a damn
This
thing
was from
happening
Throne.
there.
Chad got it for
Well,
me.
at least you're out of
Hold
archery
on.
range of the castle.
True, but it's not much consolation.
Yeah,
The
still
men don't
not
get
done, Blood
something to
Moon.
do Soon I'll have to put them to work in the quarry. Idle hands are the devil's tool.
Just been doing story. You check this out. Story with ADHD. Pretty fucking sick, huh? Combat mode.
How do you think the siege will go, sir?
Better than it has done so far, I hope. First we lost
Cool.
your lord and father, and then our nighttime assault failed.
I'm sorry we didn't succeed.
Keeps the head warm in the
We'd
Florida
all been
weather.
over by now. But at least we got out alive.
If the two of you had been left behind, Istvan would have had another pair of hostages. Oh, let's pray our fortunes improve.
Hot noggin.
I'm a bit
Yeah.
worried about that trebuchet. I don't have much experience with engines of war. Even if we do drive Toth out, there might not be much left of the castle after we've done it.
Jeez, shit, I'm worried about my daddy.
Sir Hanush, do you think Sir Radzig is all right?
Oh, don't worry, he's more used to Toth alive, so he's in no danger for now.
For now.
Radzig's a man who knows how to take care of himself.
Henry found out he had a
more
dad
concerned
for
about Lady
one day.
Stephanie.
Suddenly,
It would be dreadful
Sir
if anything
Radzig
happened to
needs
her.
help. Orlando? No shit. I'm in Tampa right now. Got our nice, beautiful weather. So now you can just kill Radzig, my dad?
It was a pleasure to talk
Papa?
to you, Sir
You mean to
Hanush.
kill Papa?
Likewise, Henry. Take care.
I'm honored that you should.
How are things?
How are things with you?
Wait now, weren't you on the nighttime raid too?
Yeah.
It's a shame we didn't succeed.
Ah.
It could all have been over by now.
Yeah.
I keep saying the same thing to myself. But we can only trust
Yeah, the
in
blacksmith
God's
killed?
plan.
You're real,
Aye,
Papa.
Pray for salvation.
Australia lagged further to be here for the stream. That's
Take
funny.
care now.
Well, if it isn't the world-renowned victor of the Ratai toy,
I've done a lot more shit than just that by now. Then again, I am like 27 wins in a row. Sorry you didn't stay at home?
Are you wishing you'd stayed home at Ratai instead of joining in our nighttime venture?
You must be joking. I haven't had so much fun since... actually ever.
Really? Despite being wounded? Actually, you missed the best part.
Wow, he's a
when I was
killer.
hauling you like a sack of grain to the battlements, dead to the world.
It can't have been that much fun if I fell asleep. But you might have handled me a bit more gently. I'm black and blue all over.
Oh, all right then. Next time I'll just leave you to Istvan's tender mercies.
Nonsense.
Yeah.
What would you do without me?
Make sure you poop 150 feet from that.
Anything for you, my lord.
We're a progressive community. We poop 100 away. Okay. That extra 50 feet, you're welcome. Oh, you're looking at your castle, probably missing your wife that I definitely did not sleep with.
Greetings. What do you need?
Tell me about your wife.
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told, and my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed, perhaps, but the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician.
Oh.
The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Ujits.
Uh-huh.
What's his name?
Uh-huh.
Godwin.
Godwin, yeah.
But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
One monk.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of
How does your
wounded
wife
that
feel?
won't see morning, and dead men. And
Really?
I
They got
have
rid of the
to
hotfix
confess
client?
my sin.
Now you only have one client?
Good luck, Ben.
Guess they pushed it out. How are things?
I'm worried.
How's that?
I couldn't say. I just feel it in my guts. Like when you eat something bad and you have to keep running to the outhouse.
Yeah, yep. All you can eat crab legs in Colorado. Been there. Been there. This'll be interesting. Hey, what's up?
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Keyser?
And what do you want from the old buzzard?
Whatever the fuck I want.
What? That old fool? The one who spends his time poring over
I'm
old
your
books
mistress?
instead of at the tavern? He's all locked away at the custodian's house. That's the big place in the courtyard by the monastery.
Well, that was easy.
May the Lord watch over you.
You too, whatever. Hello, I'm looking for a physician. I need help.
I've come to ask for help.
You stool when I'm in dialogue.
Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to do here, so I'll gather my things and set off for Talmberg.
Nice.
Thank you, Father. May God reward you 1,000 times.
May the Lord watch over you.
That was easy.
Oh, come on. What are you trying on here?
Nothing. I'm going in here. Oh.
Enter.
Enter. Welcome to my lair, brave Knight Henry.
Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startle me.
Look at my
I thought you
eyebrows.
were urban.
No.
What do you want?
Sir Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz. sends his
7
greetings.
sessions.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining.
Siege engines!
I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens.
You will now experience maximum pomposity.
But that can't be done with a quill
You
and
startled me 10
parchment.
seconds after I
And
told you you
can't
could
leave
enter.
Here right now.
Why can't you leave here? I'll get you out of here. Why can't you leave?
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little more than a little critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my
Dollar store Sean Connery.
Then when
Chili dog break. Oh, I already polished those.
I didn't feel too secure in
when I'm hungry, I'm hungry.
So I left.
Ever seen Kirby eat?
Is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bettelern Castle.
Nice to know you've already soft locked KCD 2, or at least you're only an hour in, not much to redo. Uh-oh. You're being held at Battlelern? What are you doing at Sasau?
And why are you here in Sasau?
To be honest, I need the money.
Shit, me too.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself.
Gimli!
It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
Quite. What are you working on?
What is it you're working on, sir?
Belli Fortis.
Use the stool, Henken. Save your legs.
And weapons.
Have
opus
10 hours to go.
Legacy. All you have seen here are but snippets of my great work. Mark my words. One day,
maximum
our whole world will be run by
pomposity.
machines and inventions not yet dreamed of.
Of course. Any day now, they'll plough our fields and milk our cattle.
Yeah, they will.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking aloud about things for battle.
Aye. Can I help you escape?
Could I help you escape, perhaps?
Who says I want to?
But you said you couldn't leave, sir.
Young man, I can't leave because I gave my word I'd help with the building of the monastery here.
Monastery!
And my word is my bond. I have no intention of sneaking away like some criminal.
Excuse me, sir. What did you just call me? Who are you working for?
Who do you work for here?
My contract is with the abbot himself, but I discussed the work details with Carol, the monastery's master builder.
Could I not pay you off?
Could I not just pay off the master builder for your services?
I doubt it. Carol is only interested in the construction.
Freaking Carol's, man.
He has the money to pay the craftsman's wages.
Who does number 2 work for?
As long as he has enough for wages, you say?
Yes. What are you thinking?
Couldn't the master be persuaded?
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow?
Sexually?
After all, the defense of the province is at stake.
I realize that, but Sasau Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
My inventiveness has many applications.
Inventiveness.
I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
How do I get my hands on the commission?
Sounds shady.
It will be somewhere in his
Have you seen my Henry?
You need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol usually goes to the tavern to play dice.
Beat them at dice,
He's fond of his dice.
Aye.
Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
He's a gambler.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Aye. You really can't come with me right away?
You really can't come with me right away?
Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's.
Ass.
But that can't be done with a quill and parchment.
Ow.
I can't leave here right now.
You son of a bitch, I'm in. I'll try and get you out of here.
I'll try and find some way of getting you out of here.
Look here, I don't want any trouble. You better talk to Corral, the master builder.
All right, let's get out of here. Frickin'. Let's keep going. Make sure Carol is short of money for wages. B. Steal Master Builder Carol's commission. Robbing? Sign me up. We gotta go all the way to shits. Here it is. That I'm actually a VTuber model. And what you guys don't understand is this is ran by A-Corps and Zenas. They just input commands and it's like a text-to-speech program. I don't actually have legs. I'm literally just a torso with hands. Sometimes they pay extra, you know, if we make enough subs where they like draw in legs. I've got the commission.
I've got that commission.
Not so loud, for heaven's sake. Show it here. The very thing. Go to the Sasau scribe and say to him the fox isn't half as clever as he thinks. Then he'll do as you ask.
Is that a password?
Just so. He insists on it. Don't forget to repeat it verbatim and aloud. Then all you have to do is take the new document to Carol and
Exclamation
tell
answer
it
chat.
a messenger brought it.
All right.
Cyber Dance System Model
But most
H800
importantly,
Henken cannot be
do it
defeated by normal means.
And put the commission back.
It's the H420
immediately.
model.
Carol's
Okay,
no
version
fool.
69.
If he can't find it, he'll put 2 and 2 together when you bring him the new document, and the game will be up.
Yeah, glaucoma medicine. I do it off cam, obviously, for obvious reasons. It's for my eyes. Especially this long for staring at screens, you know what I mean? Try to buy Carol off. B. Get the commission to the scribe. Should I try to do the buy off? What do you guys think?
I hope I can be of some humble service.
Actually, you're
to
nuts.
you.
Look at that map. What's wrong with my map?
I need some help from Master Conrad.
Then go and talk to him.
The thing is, he's already agreed, but he'd have to go to Talmberg.
I can't consent to that.
Huh.
He signed a contract for building the monastery, and we pay him a pile of coin for every day he spends here.
Conquest of Talmberg is more important for the province.
From what I hear, it's awfully important first and foremost for your lord. Sassau's always been neutral. Anyway, I take my orders directly from the abbot.
Thank you for your invaluable assistance.
You're welcome.
May God...
Good luck to you.
Okay, fuck it. Fuck this guy. I have to like drill holes in
I hope
the
I
helmet.
can be of some humble service to you.
I'm looking for a scribe. Like you.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I have a message for you.
I have a message for you.
The fox is cleverer than the ferret. The fox outsmarted the fox. The ferret outsmarted the fox. The fox isn't half as clever as he thinks. The fox is a lot cleverer than he thinks.
The fox isn't half as clever as it thinks.
What?
The password?
The password about the fox?
What in heaven's name?
Or during a Big Mac with
blabbering
full
about?
armor on? Cops
Conrad
definitely will be
Kieser
called.
sent me.
Why the hell didn't you say so?
That sod. He deliberately lied to me to make me look stupid.
That's funny.
Well, never mind. What do you want?
I've got this document here, and I need to have a different one drawn up with the same signature and seal.
I'll put it on there.
So Conrad is still up to his old tricks. Give him my greetings. Let's see it then. All right. Give me an
A quick
hour.
brown fox jumps over the
I
lazy
hope I won't
dog.
have problems on your account. Good luck then.
Pick up the forged document from the scribe. Give it to me. Carol doesn't have a single groschen for wages. He won't turn his nose up at my money now. Connor would like to help with the trebuchet project, but he's committed to the monastery and can't just up and leave. Okay.
Is it done?
Here you are. And pass on my best to the old dragon. See you later.
Let's fucking go. Talk to me, Master Carol. A messenger brought a dispatch.
A messenger brought a dispatch for you.
To the hand of charge to be of assistance. Permission to leave Sasau?
Permission to leave Sasau?
How very convenient for you.
Isn't it?
The hand of fate.
We'll see what fate
Hand of fate a key.
I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot. And if your letter of patent is fake, you'll be in trouble. Come with me.
Okay. Oh, it's on now. Master Forger.
So Conrad may leave?
He can. The letter of patent is genuine, and when the abbot commands...
Wonderful. I'll tell him.
Farewell.
All right, let's go. Try to buy him off. Fuck that. Save that money. Gotta save that money. I think that's the final piece, other than the priest and Ushitz. Ushitz priest. #1 Primus Lovitz. What's wrong now?
They're after me! Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come!
What? Who is...
Ooh.
Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door! Not now!
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
They're after me!
Ooh.
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sassau,
Ways
I
to
saw
go.
Baron Pekar in Kostelitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone is trying to close the door. They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course.
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to him.
With a hydrate.
I'll have a sniff
Yo,
around
Serena,
the
how you
town
doing
or
today?
lie in wait for him.
Welcome in, guys.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll catch him.
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well. If he sees you, he won't come.
Find out more about Pekar firing. Watch out for the assassin at midnight.
God be with you.
They're after me.
Don't you find it dull here?
It's hell on earth, especially as Esco goes. I wish we could go back to bed. Farewell. Well now, look what's come crawling out from under.
An assassin. Next.
Oops.
Well, did you
Or space
find
foot up,
anyone?
buddy.
I did.
And?
He's dead. He was an assassin, all right.
Lord have mercy. Was it Pekar?
Yes. I saw him all too clearly.
So they are after me. I knew it. Sweet Jesus, there'll be more.
Hey!
I need to hide away somewhere.
Come to Talmberg.
Yeah.
You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Oh, the game's good.
Yes.
I'm waiting to start the second.
Yes, I suppose that does make sense.
Talmberg. Tell Fafar about Conrad. I guess not. All right, we're on our way to Ushitz in the middle of the night. Hey, what's up, dog?
God be with
Imagine Essie had 0 bugs. I'd be in there right now.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross.
I know,
on
I'm
their foreheads.
yawning. I can't
Has
take another
someone
road for
requested
like
my
8
services?
hours.
Sir Divish himself.
20% of 200 hours to go?
Well, Sir Divish sends for me, and you're doing the asking, young Hal. How can I refuse? I'll go there right away. See you later.
Complete all optional objectives set. Oh, holy fucking shit. Another goddamn achievement. Dude, we're crushing through these. 42 of 82. I've gotten 10 achievements today. 9.3 have this. All optional side quest siege ones. Sweet, let's fucking go. Back to the Talmberg. I should have fucking saved. I should have fucking saved.
A well-chosen
First thing
site.
Henken earned subs,
You
I'd
want
have to
strike
pay for
the
Twitch
gate,
again.
do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand.
Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta.
A touch hole at the
and
bottom.
I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them.
Gotta hand it to my fellow bot. They have the best burns.
I understand.
No, they would never hurt you.
We find
physically.
ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
Wouldn't mind you taking a nap break, or at the very least blinking while looking at faraway things and
He
stretching.
may
I've been
well
taking a lot
do
of stretch
so,
breaks and hydrating.
Especially when we set up the
And
trebuchet on his
Supposed
doorstep.
to use the stool to sit during conversation. Tell him about Conrad. Heard.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Just one thing. If he should send you somewhere and tell you to give some password about a fox or some such, well, you should take it with a grain of salt.
Password? Fox?
What was talking about a game?
All right. I'll bear it in mind.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too when the assault starts. Fine work. You've certainly saved many lives. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you can use.
Thank you.
Good luck then.
Rocketeer completed. Sir Division, whatever. Whole empire, whatever. Should be built in a few days. Sometimes here, like the badger, mushroom. This is impressive. Wrong. Spartan, thanks for the bits. One trebuchet?
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
It misses the castle, decimates the peasants behind it. Spartan, thanks for the bits, brother. Did it kill a chicken?
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
So what, they're just gonna bomb their own house? We're gonna speedrun KCD 1 real quick today and start KCD 2 12 hours later. What do you want me to do? I can't play any faster.
Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish.
I don't know if you guys know this, but I have a thing called a skill
They're
issue.
coming.
There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe. man.
Water?
You'll be all right. Who's coming?
Me.
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Waldeck. And they're very close.
Havel Medic. He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him.
3 score. Russian to enter the tournament. Did he sleep with his wife? Right here, sir. Let me dramatically move.
Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know
Thanks for the
exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
What a pose.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything.
Sticking out that
If
booty.
they attack from the rear,
we'd be finished. Just as Toth
Audio
has
syncs
been
off.
planning.
Henken.
he's been one
Clap.
step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
Refresh, maybe?
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain.
It's gonna rain.
Buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Talmberg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
Daddy? Cold steel,
My
hot
part in the
blood.
battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
Oh.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz.
Mm-hmm.
We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
Johanka?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is...
I'm no hero.
Sir, do you really think I'm someone the men could look up to?
Henry.
If it
weren't for you, we wouldn't even be here today. And everyone knows that.
Oh, stop it.
Except you, it seems. In the
hear
battle,
it.
you and a group of
Let me hear it.
Skalitz will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But, sir, I think I should...
Quiet. Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you.
Yeah.
You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no
Always
chance
do.
to react. If the line
Me?
should start,
Aw,
we
shucks.
need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Rete.
Not yet. Hold. Hold. Just a little longer.
I'm almost done. Let's go.
They were expecting us. First troops to the bridge. Break through. Vanguard to the left. And the rest, come with me. We'll flank the bastards.
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
God damn it, take the bow out. So much XP I'm not getting because the stupid bow sucks. And I suck at the bow. Can't miss if I'm point blank, baby. Owie. Get those headshots. We hit those. normal suit or an SE suit? You're gonna fight that group with the 5 of you? Maybe go shoot them from behind. Defend the fjord!
To the bridge! We have to help them!
To the fjord! Defend the fjord! Might as well stick the arrow in his face by hand. Archery. But assisting with the bow makes all the difference. It's like
Here's
those
their
things
leader.
where you hit the rubber bands against people.
What?
This boy.
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan.
Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
Ooh!
I know him. He's Eric.
How you liking this
Toth's
one?
captain and right-hand man.
Same as I liked it so far.
Finally, some good news.
Excited for
Shackle
number 2?
him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
Not the trebuchet. I fucked up face. The trebuchet. I'll take that for Pribyslavitz. Come on, horse. Oh my God, look at all these loots. I don't need the money anymore. I'm grown as a man. Out of my way, peasants.
Yeah.
Owie. Right in the face. Get wrecked. Why is the blood purple? Which one's the good guy? Which one's the bad guy? Oh God, that's a bad guy. Are you a bandit? Which one's bandit? Soldier? Hans? That's Hans? Bandit. Ow. Fuck. 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 Headshot. That miss? God damn it. Headshot. What? Is he eating the arrows? Headshot. Y'all need help over here? Who's bandits? Bandit. God damn it. First try! Point blank archery, baby. Because scientifically, why not? Fuck. 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 Headshot. Woo! Headshot. Show more blood. Oh God. Master Archer Henken. I hit every one of my shots that I wanted to. The other ones I missed on purpose because it would have made it too easy.
Well,
the damage isn't too serious.
so we can shoot.
I will not hear anything else on the subject, okay?
Sir, what are we waiting for?
I made it
You've heard his
cinematic for you
threats,
guys.
Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzig and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages?
Give him his lover.
He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my
Give him
father
the old
are
dick
to us.
twist.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore, son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Come to your tent.
This will come in handy.
Start talking, or make your peace with God.
Yeah.
Do your worst.
The Lord be praised.
I won't betray my lord.
Give him the old dick
Henry.
twist.
Just the man I want.
Aye.
This fool would rather hang than sing.
Huh?
You know more about him than we do, so maybe you can get something out of him.
Twist his dick. 26 of 29, let's go!
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it?
Fuck you.
Wow.
You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them.
What are your people after?
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies.
Uh-huh.
You.
Me? Who is Toth?
Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund
And then
needed
they
men
touched.
like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
I got 8 plus 7. Will this work? How did you meet him?
How did you meet him?
He killed my parents.
What? Toth killed your parents?
Romantic.
You could never understand. They were weak. Istvan strong. He took better care of me than any father.
Wait a second. How many men you got in that castle? Looks like I'm gonna be 19 minus 1 on us, so 18. We'll exchange you for the hostages.
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
Sure. Find out about Eric's past. Oh, that's an achievement. Cool. I won't waste any more time on you. We'll exchange you for the hostages. Who does he work for?
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking?
Yep, if he loves you.
He'll never accept an exchange.
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit?
Shoot him with the trebuchet! Shoot him into the castle! On fire!
I won't waste any more time on you.
That'll send a
You could have
message.
saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin
Use
more
him to
than your own.
calibrate it.
I don't need to save myself.
Give him one of those
Istvan
butt
will
bombs.
save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranjik and Pribyslavitz.
Pribyslavitz.
You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious.
So let me understand this. Henken
Why
started
would
stream
you
before
care
I
that
worked
much
yesterday.
about
I
you?
worked 10 hours, cooked dinner, ate,
Could
went
it
to
be
bed,
your lover?
came back up, went to
never
work, and
understand.
Henken's still on? Yeah.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in
You can
the end,
thank
he
Takeo.
spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy.
Everyone get some exclamation raise in chat for Takeo. You get this whole stream is sponsored by Takeo. Fueled by Master Heath and his Taco Tuesday, and sponsored by Ice Stream and Spartans Tangia Biddies.
We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as
I've
Divish
taken
does
3
about
scoops
his
today.
wife and you
I
about
might
your
take another one if I can make it to noon.
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage.
Send him with the
You want to parley
trebuchet.
with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hanish.
Man.
I'll do my
If I ever won the lotto, I wouldn't tell you guys, but there
Bring
would
the
be
hostage
signs.
below the
And one
battlements.
of them would be a trebuchet. Imagine the GoPros we could send off that. 100,000 point redeem. Send another GoPro. My neighbors hate this one. Henken, don't you live in a suburb? Yup.
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighborly visit catch
I
you
have your
unprepared?
lover.
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him.
My lover.
It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance.
With a
Do you
trebuchet.
take me for a fucking fool?
Yep.
Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
I like goulash.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
I already started. Your sign would be a moat full of piranhas?
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like
Daddy!
royalty.
I like that's funny.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
Send the flaming corpse. Send him a sign.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy. Go to hell.
Put a bud bomb in him and send him over.
I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Mysterion! 33 months with the prime!
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
You don't want a month? Use it on me.
I'd
Let's
say
get
we
some
have
rates
no
in chat.
choice
Thank you
but
for
to
the
attack.
resub.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father?
That's
Well,
why I
let
didn't
me
get
point out
married.
that we have no choice
Papa?
anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs
I'll
of
hunt
brigands
deer.
and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
What is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Who?
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst? Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanish. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
I'm about to re-res my wife using Henken's advice. Tries. Okay, I'm back. Now divorced.
I'm glad you came.
My plan worked. Welcome. Aha! I'm at your service.
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet,
it's a good thing we
I
both
think you should
slept
have
with
the
your
honor
wife.
of the first shot.
I'd be delighted.
I'd be delighted.
To smash my castle? I can't say I share your enthusiasm.
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean it like that.
There's nothing to it.
Oops.
The men will load the trebuchet.
So your wife's single?
All you have to do is pull the lever.
TED Talks with
I suppose
Henken.
I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days.
He did not like that. I can't wait. Said, blow up my house, you dick. Like, oh, yeah, okay, fair. Sorry, sir. This is only the craziest piece of modern technology I've ever seen in my house. Y'all better be. Yes, yes, crank it. Oh, yes, crank the trebuchet. Oh, my God, that's awesome. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
How are you?
What do you think of Master Kaiser?
What do you think of Master Kaiser?
Kaiser.
He definitely knows what he's doing. And all that wild talk of his, rockets and such like. I'd almost let him try it out, but on some other castle.
Do you think there's any truth in it?
I've never seen such weapons used, so I can't really judge. But if his ideas worked, they'd change the way we make war.
Aye.
He showed me some of the drawings he has with him. I don't know if he's a genius or a madman.
Porque no los dos? Istvan almost caught us again.
There was precious little in it, and we could have lost everything.
That's how it goes in war. But God stood by us. And in the end, they're nothing but a bunch of filthy cutthroats. They're sneak thieves and assassins. But does that make them real soldiers?
Well, they're apt to wait till a man nips off into the bushes to relieve himself, lifts up his chainmail tunic, and stab him in the back. Personally, I'd rather face a proper soldier.
Because you know just who you're up against.
Aye.
That's probably why Toth is giving us such a hard time. God be with you.
What now?
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
That's all.
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. God be with you.
That's it. We just go. You getting drunk.
Is something...
A few of them have taken to their heels. If they stop in Kutenberg, I'll be glad enough. But I fear they may have other plans.
If those were the best of Istvan's men, they could be lurking in the woods. They'll probably wait to attack us at the worst possible moment.
My fear exactly. I won't breathe easy until Toth is hanging from the gate. But in the meantime, I'll be glad to know the woods at my back are clear.
Mm-hmm.
Can I count on you?
Aye.
Of course, Sir Robert. Would you like me to bring back their gear as evidence they're dead?
That's not necessary. I trust you, Hal. You don't even have to do the killing, just let me know where you find them and that'll be that. There's no need for you to get hurt in the process. Goodbye.
Find the northern encampment. Find the western encampment. Wait until the 2-day bombardment is finished. Okay. Hashtag never sleep again. Found the camp?
Hey! Who's there? What? Well, now, look what's come crawling. I'm gonna... To arms! Get... You call that... Come on, you shit! Hello!
God damn it.
Come here, Lily.
Free him! Free him! Oh my god, I'm gonna die to this.
You'll get one.
Is that the best you can do?
Christ!
You guys are lucky you died. Wait until 2 days. Sir Robert's expecting. Okay. Are you the record holder on Twitch? Absolutely not. I don't know about straight up being awake, but no, I think there's definitely people that are up for like 3-4 days. You know what I mean? And then there's people with long streams, but a lot of people take naps and stuff during, so those don't really count. But I know for sure there's one guy that stayed up for like 5 or 6 days where he had to have his, like a mod stay over and like keep him awake by pushing him, and like that caused a whole bunch of issues.
Are you
We got
really
26 hours in KCD
If
too?
you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day, or until your final rest.
My final rest? I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on 2 fronts, the north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages, taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the
but a
castle and the
scratch.
tower.
Thank you for the bits, Spartan. Conquering the gate?
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keezer claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
Actively engaging with the chat community? Ew.
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvan will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
What?
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter.
Aww.
And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons' arses.
A village.
I think Cone Carter's has the record for the most days streamed in a row, over
This man must be
2,000.
shaking in his boots.
I'll get that one day.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades, and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle
3 to 4 days.
One position.
5 or 6 days. 3 to 4 is bad. 5 to 6 is actually courting your own death.
Good luck
I
to
say
you.
that complete lack of hyperbole. That's what I mean. It's too much.
Good luck to you.
I'll never do that.
Old soldier.
I'd be with you.
It's too many days in a row. Like I said, 3 is the most. 3 to 4 is the most I did for Warcraft, but never again. I'll probably do 48 at most with this. I gotta go to bed sometimes Thursday because I got work on Friday. We do have a cutoff. It's later tonight or tomorrow morning. Yeah, that's a lot of days. 1402?
What's up? Slash those fuckers to ribbons, come on!
Oh, yeah.
Shield, for fuck's sake! Cover yourselves! Wait till the ladders! For the walls! Go! Go! Go!
Let me at him. 5-day coma fun. 5+ days of sleep is legitimately very dangerous, just in case someone is planning it. Know someone who's definitely discouraged. Yeah, I would never push that.
Smash them! Clear those battle mounts!
Get away from my XP! So many bodies! Get him! I'm bleeding out like crazy. Get him! Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Found him! Holy shit, gotta be careful. What a brawl.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanush.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home.
Send him on the
I
trebuchet.
imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here.
100-hour playthrough down, 200-hour playthrough to go.
Well, what can I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, we're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
Not gonna get a better deal than that, bro.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
That's a good deal.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship. But
So me being told to name 10 current baseball players?
I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question. Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son.
Oh,
I trust Lord
Daddy.
Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks this truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead.
Look at him,
because of
actually dirty.
What's to stop
Time
us
to
from
lose
skewering
another
him
dad.
As soon as
Oh.
he sets foot outside.
Our honor.
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. And then he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor,
Pepper spray.
we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
Daddy?
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Yeah, trebuchet, bro.
Bring the horses.
Lord love him, dads hate him.
Here she is.
Keep forgetting
as I
to
promised.
sit.
Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish,
Imagine she hugged me instead.
forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Oh, I thought she was gonna let them know, but how about me getting into her
You're
castle?
not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
Henry mad.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
Or will we? All these
My
men
apologies
raiding
for
her
keeping you from
castle.
your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword.
The sword!
I expect you
Mission
wanted it back after
28.
all the trouble you went to.
Henry's battering Ram besieged
you know
her
what?
particularly all
I
night.
think I'll keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
God damn, all about that sword.
Quick!
When I start getting intense feelings of anxiety or deja vu, time to start shutting things down. I just figured that's a glitch in the Matrix.
Oh, they really are heading for Scallets. Mount up, Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
I gotta say, Sir Hans, he's grown on me. Like a little malignant tumor. What's that sound? Ride with Hans? Riding with Hans to save my papa.
What do you think?
How do I get his armor?
He's a noble.
He's a noble. Oh, Paul. That guy's an idiot. He gets a golden ticket and he's like, you know what? No, I think I'll keep poking the bear. TCG card sim is relaxing. TCG.
There's no sign of them. Move on. There!
Is he alive? Daddy! Game where you can run a card shop, get high on your own supply.
Kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
All right, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
Oh no. Take my horse, Daddy.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
He just did his personal longest stream, and Henken started 12 hours before him, and it's still going.
Stephanie and
It's okay, everyone starts somewhere.
Of course not.
Not everyone's a machine like me.
Stop us from killing him after the exchange.
Honor?
That's what I'm doing is not anything crazy impressive. I would be up playing
If the
video
word
games
of
anyway.
honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
Oh.
You know how it is.
Play is gonna play.
We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner.
Did you love her? Did you love
And your
her?
father, I mean Martin, came along.
Energizer Bunny?
Took care of both of you.
Well, he knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man.
Roger that, Takeo.
He took you as his own.
I'll goof around with it, see what it's like.
And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I was like half expecting Buggy.
So little about
You know what I
his
mean?
past.
But my thing was like, oh, the first one was
He told you
rushed,
nothing.
right? And they barely got it together. And like they'll have time with the second one.
Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't
Poland?
think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
How's what work? Emotes?
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
No harpies.
It was in your
Tutorial's
blood, I
fine.
suppose.
Shortly after is when the bugs start happening. Okay.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Oh.
Ah, the sword. It's not my sword.
Our sword.
It's yours.
Oh, Daddy.
For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over.
Oh, not disappointed.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but
Summon oil barrel.
Van too.
It's worse is when I don't realize it's happening and you get down like 10 of them.
And I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name.
Markwart van Aulitz.
Markwart van Aulitz.
Markwart van Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you.
Wenches.
Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot,
that stuff
beautiful
too.
girls.
And wenches.
Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside.
And a wench.
Those are things worth living for.
Yes.
Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did.
Aye.
But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things.
No, we killed them.
On the subject of steeds,
Aye.
I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
Uh-oh.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front.
Daddy!
It's like I
Aw.
always imagined it would be.
Did you bring a
Teaching my
dagger
boy
with
to
you?
ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
And the 5 bathhouse maids.
I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Daddy! I like how it's just monologuing in the middle of an open field. Yay! Picturing Henken, Jack Sparrow running laps in front of the house in preparation. I played 11 hours of game 2 yesterday, nonstop. It was a blast, and I'm very early still.
You're doing well, son.
Father.
Ghost!
You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what?
Oh,
I let
Daddy!
you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look.
Subtitles are wrong here. They show the bad ending for Johanka DLC. I'm noticing that.
It was right.
I have murdered so many men and slayed so many maidens. It's weird how the subtitles are from the wrong part. I know.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Still a good game. Just needs a little Q&A. That's what I'm telling you. KCD 3, that's where I'm going to be.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows.
Mummy!
Make her proud.
Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn.
But 7 days
Sir
in the
Edward wants me at
bathhouse.
The upper castle.
KCD2,
The lords
get
are
the
in council
sword
with
back.
Right. I'll go straight away. What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a
Sir?
sudden, you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here.
Who's this guy talking to me like we're friends?
In the stocks.
I don't know yet, BenQ. Where'd I get these pants?
Oh, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave
get this
Jobst as
armor?
well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know.
Aye.
Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
Aye. No one's
I hope you're
showered
right.
since the event?
Anyway, let's go
I
and see
definitely
what
didn't.
Jobst wants from us.
Mr. Jobst.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Radzig.
It came as a bit of a
I'm
surprise
the
to young Henry,
bastard.
too.
You
This
guys.
gentleman here is John II
Trauma.
of Liechtenstein, a member of my
Shower
council.
in this season?
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
Grace.
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that
Your
all this
Graces?
unrest must come to an end.
Aye.
This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur, that King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas has invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at.
Hans,
enjoying
get
the
on that
life of
throne.
the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergholf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Bergholf is on your side? Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghof, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts. And now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very
in-house artist.
risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not
those
sure
are from, like,
he'll
games.
win. And
Like that, the
Rosenberg
Pog plant
and
is from
Berghof
Deep Rock.
know it too.
It's a mod we
They're not
have.
Stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, your grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war.
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
Here you go, Shar.
I'm not on the
That's
best
what the plan
of
actually looks
terms
like.
with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghof at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
Tamasu.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghof would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator.
Shar, that link I posted with my name, that's where
bodyguard
what the plant looks like without the eyes.
I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
probably be going when you wake up.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
The silver!
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days.
Sure, check the link I
Farewell,
posted when you
you
finish
riches.
up.
Come, Henry.
You can just
my
click
men
it.
are waiting.
The Instagram
I
post?
wish you Godspeed.
I don't think I have Insta on my PC. Congratulations, you completed the main storyline. If you like, you can still embark on a side quest and activities or just wander the world. You can end the game anytime after by riding off the map with Sir Han Capone's squad. Let's freaking go! 16 play sessions, ladies and gentlemen, a total of 150 something motherfucking hours. It's a fucking website. Woo! Who's ready for KCD 2? And I got 6 hours till I can take a 4 scuba rogue. And then somebody just make sure I don't die on Thursday.